juice!
Feed me! Feed me! Feed me!
You're a bitch, Manson. Oh, done. Specs down. But welcome in, Manson. Congrats on getting first. And hydrate and as a treat. We'll do as a treat first. But how are you doing today, Manson? Bum, bum, bum. Gonna try and finish the game today. Because we did make it to Twilight Town yesterday. So it is now just do Twilight Town, get to the last world, and do everything. Thanks for the treat, Manson. And thanks for the hydrate. I'll finish this first. I got Dr. Pepper. Good just working. Are you until 10 again? I'm going to jump straight in because I know there's a lot of bosses today and a shit ton of cutscenes, and I'm not looking forward to the amount of cutscenes. I've got to hope we can do the entirety of all cutscenes and all the bosses today. I know the last world is probably the longest world of them all. And we are 10 levels under leveled as well. So it's going to be a bitch to do, but we'll manage somehow. We're just trying to buy Urza love. It's what people do. Most people do the treat just so they can try and get Urza love. But Urza's a bitch and doesn't like many people. Let's say she doesn't like, she likes tons of people. I'm gonna get murdered. We do like no damage compared to how much they do to us. We're somewhat loved here. Oh fuck. She likes to give her treats, but she doesn't actually know you yet. Because she's never watched one of your streams. She's watched very few people's streams. And most of them she just puts the lid down on the laptop to. Maybe for the best. It might not be. She might like you. But no, if it's... There's 3 people she's slightly obsessed with at the moment, more so. Like, by name as well, which is... oh, fuck. Oh, you dick. You would do that. Wolf Gang from yesterday in chat. Mad Cat and Derpstu. They're like her three favourite people at the minute. Coming back to streaming. Ooh, what are you streaming? Didn't you have to come off of streaming for a bit because of you moving? How did the move even go? I'm not sure if we even talked about it. So now you're in your new job now. Oh my god, this is going to take forever to kill anything. It's going to take a long ass time. Boom. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum. Bum. Oh, these are where the dancers are. Yeah. Nope, I'm not letting them grab me. I think they might one-shot me, to be honest. Internet will hopefully... will be on hopefully tomorrow night. Ooh, wait. Oh! Did you have to get new Wi-Fi installed and everything? Oh, you dick. Because I know, yeah, it takes two. Couldn't you have, like, before you moved, like, done it then? Because I know with some internet companies you can, like, pre-set it all up. We did it when we got... why would you wait that long? As soon... Fuck, I'm dead. As soon as you got there... I'm dead. I'm dead. You missed the chest? I know I missed the chest. I'm doing shit. Like, mega shit. Doesn't help that two hits and I'm dead. When you got told... Oh, okay, that's not so bad then. As long as it wasn't your fault. How do we not have explosion? When are you thinking about coming back then? I mean, it's not mine, it's not my house. I suppose it's not your house, but still. Welcome in, Specs. Let me close you on my phone, because I don't want to hear myself twice. But welcome in, Alucard, Archer, Comrade, and Specs. Let me do shout out Rainbow Specs. How are you enjoying your... Welcome in, Sora. Oh, fuck, what did I do? How are you enjoying your what's it called?
Oh my, that was bloody amazing.
Your amazing playthrough of Resident Evil 6. Yeah, no. Sleep well, Archer. I know you've been at work today. Sakura. Welcome in, Sakura. I would listen to... I wouldn't. I know. Although, everyone should just, like, kind of block Specs. He killed a snake today. And that's not on. Right, I'm really bad at remembering who streams. I know Comrade streams. You don't... Do you stream, Sora? Oh, I'm so bad at remembering who actually streams. Snake, it didn't need to die. You're just a dick and evil. Sorry. I do not... Ooh, Alucard streams as well.
Bloody amazing.
Wait. I stream on the rare occasion. I just want to make sure I give everyone, like, shout-outs, because I'm really bad at remembering who streams. And I know I'd forget someone, because I forget a lot of things. Because I am slightly dumb. Oh, and... Archer. I don't know who else, though. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. I'm Jankler Gaming, UK streamer. Extremely bad at Kingdom Hearts at the moment. Trying to get good, but I'm doing shit. Well, I don't know if it can be counted stream with, like, once or twice every... It's still a stream, though, is it not? For like 2 hours? It's still streaming though. I know someone that only streams like once a year. Yeah, to do one stream a year. And I think it's for like 10 hours or something. It's literally just a single charity stream every year. And that's it. I do more on Team Red than Team Purple. Wait, what do you mean, Team Red and Team Purple? Oh, I'm dead. And Manson, I'm not a noob. You're a noob. Also, stop. I can't help it. I'm under-leveled and I can't be asked to grind. Oh, to be honest, why don't we just actually kill stuff? Sorry, hey Manson. I'm okay on temp leave from work, but other than that, I'm fine. Ooh. How are you finding the new job anyway, Sora? Something bad at a game. Says the guy who starts the game and immediately dies in one of her clips. To be honest, Specs dies more than me. Just saying. Complain about being... Came about being and the day you finish a full series level 1 run. Yeah, that I'd never do a level 1 run. I don't have the effort. It's good to be back. It's weird because we both have been off for quite some time. I don't even know what I'm doing. I know I'm supposed to be going to the mansion. I think. Because I know yesterday we ended up... We just got to Twilight Town. And then we was like... We'll call it there. Try to finish the entire game today. But we did find out I'm severely underleveled. So we're going to just get murdered. New job is nice when the people have to make decisions, finally make decisions. They've got to keep you in suspense for ages. Oh, Jank of a nonce, I get it to properly work. You should. Eh? You should I'm doing sort of serious timeline. Oh, no, I'm not doing it. But I'll watch. But I would never do that. I've done a run using the Keyblade only, but I'll never do a level 1 run because it'd stress me out. Like, on Critical, maybe. I find Critical a lot easier for some reason. Because last time we did Critical Run, it didn't take me that long. It took me a lot less time than this has taken me, and I didn't die as much at all. I think I only had 17 deaths in the entirety of Kingdom Hearts 2 on Critical, but this time we're doing it on Proud because I couldn't be asked to do it on Critical. And for some reason we're just really shit. Could be because I'm like slightly dead, but I'll be fine. You're just weird. I'm not weird. I am completely normal, Manson. I have no idea what you mean by me being weird. Yeah, I'm gonna hate it, especially in Dream Drop Distance. I absolutely hate, because we just had... I'll always bitch about it. We had a bug when we played it on Critical. And Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, the Kingdom Hearts 1 final boss, basically. When you go against him as Riku and he knocks you flying away, and then he points his finger at you that does a... laser beam thing. He'd point his finger at us, nothing would happen, and then just randomly a few seconds later, a laser would then appear and murder us in one shot. And second chance and once more didn't work for some reason, because chat was moaning at me like, oh, you need to get them, and I had to prove to them that I had them, but the abilities just weren't working. Everything was just very delayed in that fight, and it was a bitch. So I'm not looking forward to that again. But I'm doing Birth by Sleep, Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2, Super 8, Dream Drop Distance 3, basically all available Kingdom Hearts games on the PS4 part, apart from Melodies. Ooh, that's what I'm doing basically at the minute. Chain of Memories we skipped because we didn't realise how much the trauma would like kill me. So we skipped that. Birth by Sleep, I might be next, I'm not sure. It's either Birth by Sleep or 358/2 days I do next.
You're right. You know, I never
Well, you
thought
beat Chain of
of it
Memories,
like that
remember?
before.
Exactly, see? Yeah, we had that image of me on the cutscene.
Thought this place might be the gateway to some kind of alternate Twilight Town.
Also have the best girl.
Alternate Twilight Town.
My favourite Kingdom Hearts character
Do
is
you
still
think we can
Shion.
see that crystal of yours?
Then it's Aqua.
I made that pouch myself, and I still have it. So there shouldn't be
Definitely not Photoshop.
And this is the trophy site.
I don't know what program someone may have used to edit it.
It's the
Because
only
they sent
one
it me.
of its kind.
Because they took
Same
it.
for the crystals. Red, blue, yellow, green. Only
But yeah,
one
I'll
of
be
each
doing
color. But
358/2 days. I'm really looking forward to.
Where'd you get it?
Shiona's just female Sorrow. But she's awesome. I like Shion. Because I've got 358/2 days and Recoded ready to play on stream as
Where
well.
did the king get it?
Recoded is just going to be shit, to be
There's gotta
honest.
be
It's
another
not the best
town out there
game.
like this one. That would explain how the king
But
got the
I am
pouch
looking
and
forward
crystal.
to the other
Everything
one at
makes
least.
sense.
But I know most of them are on the PS4 port. It's literally
It
just the
does?
2DS ones.
That other town must be where whatever's missing from here went.
Like Kyrie.
And then Memory of Melody I've got on Switch. Wait. I do love 358/2 days, but its laptop can't handle emulator and stream, so I don't have an option to capture gameplay from the DS. I'm going about it in a weird way. It's all legal. Completely legal. But it's a weird ass way. Since Recoded through the, I've got a PS4, which just yeah, I hated the fact that they're just cutscenes. But I own both games on cartridge, and I also own a DS USB reader. I mean, I'm not doing anything illegal by emulating since I own the game. Yeah, pretty much. But I'll be playing them through the Steam Deck. Because I need the controls. Because I can't use anything like a keyboard to game. Because my hands are slightly fucked up. I don't know why I did that here. And save I can't play keyboard to save my life. I used to. I stream from a gaming laptop. I owned the gaming laptop for about a month or so, maybe at most, before my hands fucked up. And it felt like such a waste. So I'm kind of glad I have the gaming laptop solely to stream through. And just use capture cards. That took way too long.
I got something to tell you. I found out where Ansem is. Ansem the
I know
Wise,
Ansem.
the real Ansem. He snuck into Organization 13 Stronghold.
And we've figured out where Kyrie is. I'm pretty sure we're right.
But why'd you all come here?
Someone gave
It's
us
like everyone kept saying I could just plug a controller into my laptop. But for some reason it just felt wrong.
It's just
And I
a feeling I
couldn't
had.
amazingly
Well,
play
if that's
still.
what you think, then it's probably right.
You mean Riku's okay?
That's why Steam Deck is like life for me at the moment.
I've waited long enough, Your Majesty. Tell me what you know.
It's not for me to say.
But Your Majesty, why?
I don't want to break my promise.
You made a promise to Riku? So he's okay. I can see him again.
What was that?
Who's Riku?
No. Oh,
My
for
best
God's sake.
friend. That's it.
Your Majesty? You got the pouch
Oh,
with
yeah,
the crystals
that's
from
fine.
Riku, didn't you? And you promised not to tell, right?
Gosh, guys.
Yeah.
Well, the only thing I'm not looking forward to with 358/2 days
Riku.
is in Peter Pan World. You probably know it, Sora. The boss that's like a vulture with a ridiculously long tail that carries a chest around in its mouth, that flies around constantly and doesn't stay still at all. It's like, it's okay as a boss. It's just because it doesn't stay still, you can't easily attack it constantly. Thanks for the resub, Chips. And hello to you too, Stinky. How are you doing?
Feed me.
Take your wood chips.
Feed me. Feed
As a come here. And welcome in, Splatoon player. I came. Oh yeah. Alright, so now, Splatoon player has came. It's good to know. Also brought the entire Kraken with me. Because they are needed to bring that back. What? Like, have you played it since the update? Or is it tomorrow? I don't know. Let me do the Urza treats. There we go. All the Urza munch. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for the treats, Chips.
Hey, listen.
Welcome in as well, Copper. How are you doing today? Oh, it's very quiet. Like, it's weird there's no music. Let me see what... Alright, so I need to do a... Splat SO. Let me carry on for everything else. And then we've got hi Chips. I'm doing okay, just dead inside. Aren't we all though, Chips? Who isn't dead inside? Oh, it's Stinky Chips. It's a mega Stinky Chips. And then we've got a Copper. All the things. I am looking forward to playing all the Digimon games soon as well. The new season hasn't started yet, but I go to Inktopolis now and there isn't anything... Is there anything about the game, like, at all? Does it change out, or is it just a new homeworld? So when you're not Chips, Chips is always dead inside. I'm doing good, just multitasking. Ooh. What you doing? Because I'm being nosy. In fact, there's a little machine that allows me to shop at Hotlantis. What's Hotlantis? I'm dreading playing them games as well. Because, was you in chat, Specs, when everyone bullied me to start playing horror games, like spooky games? Because I've now got to play like all the Resident Evils. There's... Oh, what was there? There's a lot of games Chips and everyone kept like bullying me into playing. Also, I'm allowed to be mean to Chips. I'm allowed to be mean to Chips. I know Chips IRL. I have to put up with Chips once a week. No, you're not Stinky. Wait, who's not Stinky? Women, it's relatively the same with new shopkeeper. Ah, that's pretty. Replace Harmony. I don't really remember which one Harmony is. No, that's how it should. It shouldn't be. Phasma update is out. Does that mean I'm being bullied into playing it anyway with fucking hell. Who's bullying? I can't remember who it is now. Oh, for fuck's sake, I keep doing the same thing over and over again. Musical Moogle and Madcat I'm playing Phasma with at some point. Don't know when, but I know I am. Because they was bugging me the other night when I was like dead. Oh, for fuck's sake, I did it again. Watching Kate at the same time. Ah, okay. Seen it. We can get catalogue rewards. Oh! Okay then. I need to like get good. Oh no, I can't be asked to get good. Phasma isn't even... Wait. Most weeks... No, yeah, most weeks. I know I'm going tomorrow.
I can handle it.
I'm not sure about next week yet though. I literally just see every week as it goes.
Okay.
I mean, I'm with Chips. I suppose, Manson. Like, poor soul. Phasmo isn't even scary. Phasmo is just annoying. I kept yeeting my torch around and didn't know what I was doing. And then Chips and Manson keep being dicks and murdering me. Rose played one game of it with me and died. It doesn't surprise me. Rose did die often-ish. I see you soon, Manson. Still need to figure out if laptop can run Phasmo since they apparently refused to release it for PS4
What's the name of the flavor?
and do crossplay. I don't even know. Wait, is Phasmo on any console? We're just gonna keep dying. We can skip enemies. I'm sure we'll be fine without murdering any normal enemies and just attempt to take on bosses constantly. Sea salt ice cream. Play Devour, that will hurt you. I know I've got to play Choo Choo Charles. I'm not looking forward to that because I hate trains as it is. And it's a spooky game. So that's going to be fun. But if you load into Inkopolis and quit the game before you reload, you will still be in Inkopolis. So you don't have to go to the back every time. It's kind of good you get to choose like a home base and then like stick to that home base. I only did it. Every map getting you killed was fun. I don't think it was fun. I got murdered constantly. And then there's the tarot cards when you just like only pick up one. And I don't trust anything you were saying at that point, so I just picked them all up. I'm pretty sure it's just PC. Oh, that's annoying. I only play it because it's actually compatible with a Steam Deck, so that's good. Got to get good. I just need to play it more so I can figure it out. But yeah, I know there's Choo Choo Charles. There's all the Resident Evil games. Oh, what else was there? There was a lot of them. Did they say maybe one day on consoles? Ooh, that'd be good. I prefer console gaming. Like, I class the Steam Deck as console gaming. I know it's technically PC gaming, but it's its own little console. And it makes me happy because I don't like gaming through PCs and stuff. We're gonna get murdered. Well,
This is it.
we're gonna get murdered or someone else is gonna get murdered. Do we have anything? I'm not having any combo pluses on because I hate combo pluses. We'll have that on. Don't have anything there. Goofy can have it. No, we can't have that. Never mind. What's in the stock? Random items. Let's get ready to die. Because I know this is just a constant battle against nobody's for ages.
What is this?
We might get some levels up though.
Well, which way should we go?
Riku,
'Cause
Kyrie.
I refuse to grind, but if we get levels up as we go in, it's not as bad. Welcome in, Xenofan. You gonna do super bosses? Not well. Yes, but no. We're doing it in a weird ass way. We're doing the entire stories of all the games, and then we're going to do super boss streams. So like, we'll do one stream where we do all the super bosses in Kingdom Hearts 1. There'll probably be a few for Kingdom Hearts 2, because we're going to have to do all the data battles, Terra, Sephiroth. Can't remember who else. It's probably more. But yeah, we are going to do them just the long ass way around, because we're doing all the games apart from Chain of Memories, because that doesn't count as a game. Dick.
Yeah, it's over.
Right. The AS? The AS? Wait, what's the AS? Absent silhouettes. Oh! I'll do the absent silhouettes off stream. And then I'll do all the data battles together, one right after the other. Because the absent silhouettes aren't that difficult. It's more so the data organization that's the hard part. So if we can do like one stream, it'll be a long ass stream probably, going against every single organization member. But it's possible.
Get going.
Don't
ask, just do it.
Kingdom Hearts 1, that's going to be a bitch. Because there's Sephiroth, the Ice Titan.
I kidnapped her, but she got away from me.
Zemnis.
That,
Challenge you to do more loot shit, everyone. No, thank you. I don't do level 1 runs because I am shit and I will probably get too stressed. Especially since that's literally one-hit death. I can't think of any other secret bosses though. I know Birth by Sleep does the one with all 3 characters, and then there's the No Heart, is it? I can't remember his name. Ooh. Ooh. What did we get? But there, we're fine with that now. I don't know if there's any secret bosses in the DS games off the top of my head. Because we're doing both for DS games. I can't think of any of us. Purple Sleep has the arena for all 3. Badlands for all 3. Only have to beat in the final chapter in Pain. Well, I'll be doing all the stories first anyway before I do the secret bosses. And then I'll make sure I get everything ready for the secret bosses. And then we can just start a stream and it's just constantly secret boss after secret boss constantly. There's Data Roxas. Oh fuck. Data Roxas and Recode are only available after beating it. That's not so bad. 358 not available. 358 is the one I'm looking forward to playing the most because I have played that game to death. Oh, you're just like murdering shit at you. Let me Google. It's the joys of Google. But yeah, I can't think of any in 358 days. Oh wait, no, I think there might be like a secret mission. They're not even bothering to attack me at this point. But yeah, I can't think of that many secret bosses. Kingdom Hearts 3 doesn't it? Oh no, the DLC. Last time we didn't do the DLC, so we'll have to do the DLC this time with 3. That's where we get Slapshot. I've been wondering why we hadn't had that, like, the entire game.
I think I liked it better when they were on my side.
Feeling a little regret?
Nah.
There's only bonus strong heartless. Oh! That's pretty shit then. Although I do like the final boss of that game, when you're Roxas first Riku. In the world that never was. It's like my favourite part of that game.
Whoa.
Really want that game again? I have it on cartridge. And I've got a cartridge USB reader. So I've put it on my Steam Deck. And it's so much fun to play. But I also have it in my bag anytime I leave the house. And Chips in chat could confirm this. That anytime I go out, I have a DS on me that has that game in. I'm slightly obsessed with that game.
When we find her, you can tell her that yourself.
358 material from other than any other game. It's the one I preferred most. Because you said, shut up, Chips, I am not sad. I do what normal people do. And
What were you trying to do?
Don't leave the house without,
I wanted to
like,
see
at least
Roxas.
one game console with me that contains a Kingdom Hearts game.
He was the only one I liked.
Like, the only time I didn't bring my DS was that time I brought my Steam Deck. And I had this game on it then as well. Well, not this game, but
The same.
358/2 days.
Kyrie's in
Like, the best part, though, has to be the whole Shion's dying and Roxas's reply is, "Who will I eat ice cream with?"
Axel,
Like, your best friend's dying and that's your only thought. But I did like the whole in Kingdom Hearts 3 when they both come back. That made me chuckle a bit. It made me laugh, but it also pissed me off loads because Shion's my favourite person in Kingdom Hearts, and especially her music. I own Memory of Melody, never completed it. I unlocked Shion's theme. That's like the only song I play on it now.
Went a lot quieter than I thought.
Perhaps he was ready for it. Perhaps he put his existence on the line and won what he'd been longing for.
Wait a minute. How would that even be possible? We don't exist, remember?
Oh, Chips, I'll disappoint you as well. I've started to drink Moretti now. I got some in recently. So I went to see. The only time I drink Moretti normally is when I rob wolves, and that's it. But now I've just started to get it in, and it's like, it's actually pretty good.
He was foolish and weak.
But I did move my whole living room around the other day, so I can put my alcohol cabinet, because everyone has to have an alcohol cabinet in the living room.
It is clear.
But why did Shion have the tearjerker moment? You on about, wait, which time? Zeno. So beat up Wolf is what I heard. Not really. Wolf tells me to look after his drink when he goes to the toilet. So I look after it by drinking it all so no one can get it. That is looking after it. X and Roxas, when Roxas leaves, was 1. But Shion had 3. I know there's the whole when Riku said that Shion's a fake and a Keyblade's a fake and she's a sham and all that. One at match 1 before Roxas and another after said fight and she dies. You missed the whole one at Beast Castle though when Shion and Riku fight.
Kyrie's in the dungeon.
And Riku literally broke her Keyblade, said that she's just shamming a fake, called her a puppet. Riku was a bitch to her. Right, we're having Slapshot. What's that do? That'll do. I mean, was he wrong? Bitch, he was. She is amazing. I don't care what anyone says. What's that? Oh yeah, we got back. I don't think that's a good Keyblade though. Like, the good thing about Shion's death is that Roxas obviously ends up with her Keyblade as well. I'm just going to jump to world map quickly, because I need to see level 50 is the battle level, so only 11 levels on, that's not so bad. And I shall slowly walk and read what I missed. Okay, are you back from the ads or not? I'll wait till you're back, because I haven't even read it yet. I'm not saying she isn't amazing, I'm saying she was made a puppet from Sora's discarded memories. That is very true.
Gather. Thunder.
Oh, wait. There you go. Whole reason I'm saying Riku wasn't... Oh, yeah, Riku definitely... Technically, he wasn't wrong. She is literally a fake. She was made just out of his memories. But... at the same time, he was kind of a bitch to her, how he did it. I'll stuff it, we're just gonna knock smash. Like, Riku was right in what he said, just how he did it. He did it wrong, but he wasn't wrong. Yeah, exactly. He acted like a bitch, but he was just telling the truth in a very hard way. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I've just realised something as well. I think as soon as I get through here, I have to face Roxas. We're almost next level, though. Oh, why am I doing that? Airhorn, Roxas battle theme. Is it? Is it an airhorn? I'm actually going to go back. We're going to try and do the Roxas fight smart. Not something I'm used to doing, trying to be smart, but we won't. There's an airhorn. Oh, God. Is it going to be like fucking Gen 3 Pokemon where it's like just trumpets constantly everywhere? Can I link it to you? You can't link it in chat. Because it'll... I think it'll just delete the message. I'm not sure. It might be a bitch. I can't remember what my settings are on. But you can, if you've got Discord, you can post it in the Discord. Oh no, we're just gonna ignore them. I'm being a terrible person and just, even though I keep saying we're very underleveled and we need to not be underleveled, I'm just ignoring the enemies for now. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I think chat. I think the auto mod will like just murder the message instantly if you put a link in chat. Because only certain people can put links in chat. I don't even have Discord open, do I?
Donald, Goofy.
There we go. The Other Promise Airhorn remix.
A Keyblade.
1 minute. It's literally this cutscene as well. That's worrying. I don't know why it exists. I don't think anyone knows why that exists. Right, here we go. It's not going to be... Urza, do you need to come on? Come here now. You're going to have to lie down because I'm going to get murdered shit tons here. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Okay, that did not work. We're just gonna run through. We'll ignore the chest because we're just gonna keep dying. Sounds like... Wait, what sounds like normal? The air horn thing or me completely dying? Dying. Rude. I am sometimes... Oh, fuck, we've already lost a bit of health. We're fucked. Let me have a quick look before I skip the cutscene. It is a very weird meme. I really don't like how the new Suicune looks, though. I don't know, I'm falling out of Pokemon like more and more each day. Right, let's skip this and actually... do shit, basically. Oh, fuck. Dick. This is gonna take a while. So Reflect seems to get his health down a lot. Do I even have any items on? Oh, I do. But I doubt we've got any better items to even put on. So we're just gonna constantly die. And get good eventually. Because I refuse to grind. Because I have zero effort for that. Ah, so that. Ah, fuck. No. Not going well. One minute. No. Having limit break on won't help at all, really. I think some reflects, then maybe try to limit form fast. And then Sonic. So reflect, Sonic. Hope for the best. Hope we don't die constantly, which we will. Oh, that failed. We're doing great. I almost thought you reset from Kingdom Hearts 1. No. No, I'm not doing Kingdom Hearts 1 again. That game's a ball ache. We're just gonna get murdered constantly, Worm. But welcome in, Worm. How are you doing today? They're getting beat. No, Roxas is murdering the shit out of me. I refuse to grind. We're slightly underleveled. We're going to attempt to beat him and not keep dying, but I don't think that's in the cards for me. I think I'm going to constantly die. Roxas being the main character unhurt of. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, we're dead. You say, this is pro gaming here. Roxas beating the main character unheard of. Wait, what's now not even equipped? What was it that? I feel like mechanic-wise, Kingdom Hearts 3 is busted. It kind of is with, like, all the movement you get. Dream Drop Distance can be busted as well. If you just jump kick off a wall and then do a spin dive or whatever it's called into enemies and constantly keep doing that, you can avoid most attacks. We've got DLC drop there. Oh, yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3. They added DLC, which is annoying because it's the only way you can see Final Fantasy characters in the game. Right, we're gonna get murdered. I don't have any faith in me actually doing this well. Oh fuck, we're ready. Yeah, we're fucked. Dick. Yeah, we stop moving. Stop moving. We're dead. Need to perfectly parry it like a... Pretty much. Oh, fuck, I forgot he does that. Oh, we are fucked. I do like this music, though. Dum, dum, dum. We're dead. We're dead. Yeah, we're fucked. You need to not only... Why is this scene... God, I know that... It's the worst thing. How...
Me.
Chips.
Feed me.
Yes, Urza.
Feed me.
Like, it looks amazing. The music is amazing. Everything about it is amazing. It's very distracting. And I'm just like, oh, it's so pretty. And I'm just constantly dead. Many death equals one happy baby. Wait. There we go. Thanks for the treats, Chips. You say thanks? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts does have amazing music. It's one of the main reasons, like, the main reasons I end up getting sucked into games is the music. Persona 5 had awesome music. That sucked me in instantly. Kingdom Hearts did. Don't read while fighting. Never. I can't help it. Like, it's right next to the gameplay. And I see it move and I'm like, oh, what's that? I get too distracted. Okay, it's just lying down. Fuck that. Yeah. Fuck. Now we're fucked. That was it. Holy crap, today's the last day of February. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. We're dead. Fuck. I'm sure there's a way to avoid that, and I don't remember what it is. Watch it just be you're supposed to just block, and then it constantly changes the blocks. Which makes sense now I'm thinking about it, but at the same time, I don't trust that it'd be that simple. We did get pretty close though then. We got him down to like 2 bars or something. Getting good is always wise. I know, I'm not very good at getting good though. Thinking what games are under most attack Keyblade every time. That's what I'm doing at the moment. Because chat got to decide what I chose, and I normally choose magic wise. Everyone was against me choosing anything that had any good magic. So I think I'm stuck power wise, and I'm used to magic, so I don't like it. Fuck, that was... Yeah, I don't know how this is going. This could be going well. Sorry, activate Moxie. Moxie only works once you've killed someone. Moxie is when you kill someone, your attack stat maxes out. I didn't kill anyone. I need, not in Monster Hunter. I'm thinking Pokemon. Oh, you live on... So sturdy Pokemon-wise, I don't have second chance or once more. Do I? No, I don't have any of the abilities that would actually keep me alive. I think we're too low level. And we don't need to grind and level up. We'll be fine with... Fuck, we've got like no items. You know what? Let's chuck shit tons of them on and we'll be right. We're not going to be right, we're going to die. But we'll be right. What the fuck, I feel like you shouldn't be here after taking 15.5 hours long. Oh, we're only 14. I'm sure. Oh no, we might be more. Yeah, we're probably close to 15.5 hours now. I've got my other save. I'm level 72. 19 hours in, completed everything. Fucked up, man. I swear critical is a lot better though. Usually you had to over level Sephiroth, it was too damn hard. Yeah, in Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 1's main issue is the camera angles. And how clunky the movement is. In this, I just can't be asked to grind. Like, on stream. I will die a billion times before I decide to grind. I've done it again. So, it's block, not block, reflect, one combo, run away. If I do two, he murders the shit out of me and I'm fucked. No one protection spell a thing from the original. It's not. In the original, we had it as a wind spell, arrow. It halves damage, and if you get it to max level, it does like tiny minuscule damage to enemies near you. In this one, it's just a one-time protection thing. It lasts for like a second. It's a bitch to pull off. 2, 3, run away. I need to. That was entirely my fault then. I wasn't pressing the right shit. But it does seem like block a combo, do it hit. You need to think if the actual developers beat this game on hard and thought it wasn't hard enough. The worst thing is though, if some people do level 1 runs, so you don't. There's an ability called 0 XP. You get 0 XP for the entire game, and people do it at level 1. It seems extra hard if you aren't. Oh, it is. We're 10 levels under at the minute. 1, 2, 3, run away. Oh wait, nah, fuck. We switched forms and everything. He one-shotted us. But yeah, we did a lot easier. Well, we found it a lot easier when we did it on Critical. This time it's just being a bitch and murdering us every 2 seconds. I could go back to Twilight Town, because in the mansion, you can pretty level up fast then. And also not to do them. Oh wait, F off TurboTax with your relaxing music to tell people to do taxes. And pay extra on the amount to pay someone. In the UK, we get our taxes done for, like, we get a thing that just tells us how much we've got to pay and that's it, worm. We don't actually have to work anything out. It's great. See you shortly, Chips.
Yeah, defend. Heal. This is it. Yeah, right. Let's go. Yeah.
Anyone know I can be rich in Canada or UK if I just come there? Not really. Oh fuck, we are. The conversion rate. I'm not sure. Money. I know. If something's like $12, I think it's £8 over here. See, I can get into that attack, and then I just need to remember, like, I can block. And hope, I'm sure the block can, like, stop them balls from attacking me. Like, I don't mind balls coming for me, but I'd rather not have them kill me. Isn't Heartless Sora the best? Not really. The Heartless version of Sora, well, the dry form for Sora, the anti-Sora, is the worst. You can't use magic, you can't revert, you're stuck in it until it runs out. It's classed as the worst, but a lot of its attacks stun, so you can get enemies stun locked up quite easy. Shit, I fucked up. Oh, wait. Oh. See, them attacks. Oh, dig moves. When he does combos that shoot beams of light out everywhere. Jank, should I do a thing since I got some new stuff? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what thing and what stuff? Wait, you're comparing Kingdom Hearts? That is actually a good point. I could just get good at parrying. I can parry in some games. Well, mostly Neo. I'm used to Neo's timing more than anything at the moment. What anime are you watching lately, Sora? Never played Neo. Neo is great. Oh fuck, I wasn't. I got distracted. Neo is great though. Like, Neo 2 is the better one. By far. Just brought 2 new games. Well, technically one as PS2 Tower Remastered, and even the remastered is like 3 or 5 years old. Which game though? Well, which 2 games? I believe I got it when it was free. Yeah, I think Neo ages ago was free on PS Plus, the first one. I'm not sure if the second one's been free yet. But I played the second one, then the first one. We did a remaster of Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank. I love Ratchet and Clank. I think it was Ratchet and Clank Gladiators that I played tons of. I don't think I played Jak and Daxter. No. I was watching IQ to see what people was talking about, and then I said I enjoy Chrono Basket, and then he started something called Sense and Cerberus after I finished both 3 season 2. Wait, both 3 season 2 is out already. Like, I don't know any of you. I haven't watched any of the other ones, but I do love both 3. Yeah, it's like 6 episodes. Oh, I need to watch it then. As yesterday was the anime binge day. I haven't watched anime in months. Prior to yesterday, I live on anime. Anime is constantly playing in my house somewhere. You sure it's like the best original RPG adventure, Roma? Like a Sonic game at times, or Mario. I'm not fond of Mario games. There's very few Sonic games I actually like as well. Lots of games I brought Odin Sphere and then One Piece Odyssey. I've saw a lot about One Piece Odyssey. It does seem like a good game. I don't know what Odin's Sphere is, though. Oh, I keep fucking up. Like, majorly bad. Right. We're gonna do the unthinkable. I hate the idea of doing it. But we constantly die. I tried a demo for Odyssey and it was great. I haven't played that, to be honest. Maybe I'd play Jak and Daxter on Steam Deck. I'll have to have a look if I can. Because I know on Steam you can get stuff cheap anyway. Odin Spheres, old school PS2 side-scroller anime game. Ooh, I'll have to look into it. I do like my anime games. Need the levels. I do, that's the issue. I think we're just... No, I can't even say we're just too under-leveled because people can do this at level like 1. I've done it on Critical at this level before. But for some... I think it's because on Critical the abilities you get given are different. Well... Oh, fuck. You get better abilities on Critical. So, I can normally do more damage. Only if you grind 100 horse fight over it. If only, that would be amazing. Do you know Odin Sphere isn't actually based on anime? Oh no, I don't mind if it's not actually based on an anime. If it's an anime-styled game, I kind of don't mind. I don't know why I'm doing that. Just there. But if you could, I think this... I know we don't have the enemies that are normally here, I think, yet. But I think the mansion is generally the best place to level up because of nobodies. I'm not even sure how much XP they're giving me. 600, and we only need like 9,000 to level up. Yeah, it's still going to take forever. I think that like these Pokemon drop has made me not want to play the newer Pokemon. I don't and only play ROM hacks of the previous games. I fully understand that, Worm. That's kind of like how I'm feeling at the minute with Pokemon. I'm just not a fan of Pokemon lately. But hear me out. The makers of Shin Megami Tensei, Persona, Soul Hacks, which by the way got a sequel now made, and Sphere, made by is made by Atlus. At motherfucking list. Okay. This game, company I simp for anywhere near amount out of Square Enix is Atlus. I am enjoying several Atlus games lately. I'm tempted. I'm planning on doing nearly all the Personas. I wouldn't mind doing all the Personas because I feel like that would be fun. We've already done Persona 5. Persona 3 is next. And then Persona 4 at the end of the year. That makes amazing games, awesome music, fantastic. It's the sole thing that got me into Persona 5 was the music. Sing their praise for days. They are pretty good. Yeah. So they're not going to re-download the Kingdom Hearts series this weekend? You should do it. Everyone should play Kingdom Hearts. But obviously before we do the secret boss fights, I will do the grinding off stream, make sure I've unlocked all the places and everything. Max HP and attack, sorry, is way to go. Not really. Magic is best. I love it. can never play the games. You can't. Kingdom Hearts is life. I'm not sure outlets tend to reuse enemies for various games, but do we care? Hell no, we love it. It's kind of like no one can really say it like that because Pokemon and everything like that. Like Dragon Quests. A lot of games have always used the same enemies. You know. Remember the best leveling answers at the start of the game? You can look online, Worm. It depends if you want to level up fast at the beginning or whatever. Oh fuck. Ideally, you need Berserk here. Good level 1 starting Keyblade, only series long. No, that is the worst way to play the game. No one wants to do it level 1. I feel like Ultimate doesn't matter in the end. I think it actually does, Worm. I think it affects the total XP you need to get to level 100. Yeah, but that's games set in the same universe. Shin, Persona game, share enemies, but aren't the same universe. But I think. But I believe Soul Hackers is future Shin Megami. I could be wrong. Been a while since I checked how the games were linked. I kind of like how they use the same one because I like Jack Frost and the Jack-o'-lantern. There's a few I like. Level 1, original Keyblade, only parries, no magic or hero. Ugh, without magic, no. Magic is my life. I live off magic. Yeah, the enemies, Atlas designs are amazing. They are really good. Minus the phallus, we can just get rid of. No, we need the giant penis. Who doesn't need a giant penis in their lives? Oh, you dick. Oh, fuck it. Too much magic is how we choose our way out of soft locks. Exactly. Magic is life. I worked with a man who lived off Kingdom Hearts. I used to live off Kingdom Hearts. Played that game every month for like 20 years. I don't think I've gone a week into past God knows how many years without touching a Kingdom Hearts game. Because, as I was saying earlier, I leave the house with a Kingdom Hearts game every time I literally go out. My previous games, says a guy who hasn't played the games for about 3 months now, because Final Fantasy 14 is my life. I still refuse to play that game. I keep getting more and more friends being like, oh, you game, don't you? And I'm like, yeah, why? And then they're like, oh, do you want to play Final Fantasy 14 with us? I'm like, no, never. Chain of Memories of a COD game on the GBA with me. That's Chain of Memories. I can't play that game. We had issues with it, where like, people was asking me, will I be okay playing it? Yeah, you have your reason not to play it, people should respect that. I know, but literally, people before I played it, was like, are you sure you can play this game? And I was just like, oh, they're just on about the whole card system. No. It's the memories, and I don't know how I didn't think that. Don't they got Chain of Memories on PlayStation bundle for you? It does, yes. I can't play the game though, solely because of memory trauma, and it mentions forgetting memories every 2 seconds. And welcome in, Bam. What's your favourite world? I'd probably say Nightmare Before Christmas, but that's solely because I like the background. This is Halloween constantly in the background when you're in Halloween Town. Kingdom Hearts 1 Nightmare. Yeah, that one. Well, or Kingdom Hearts 2, so long as you're not in Christmas Town. Oh no, I meant Final Fantasy. Oh yeah. I just won't play any MMOs. It's a dangerous game. Kingdom Hearts 2, I really like the beginning town. Twilight Town. Twilight Town is a good town, to be honest. I really like this world as well. It's pretty cool. And look how amazing it looks. Let's see if we can actually murder him. We've got up we haven't even leveled up. Wait, how are we not level? Oh, I was killing shitty Heartless. Oh, fuck's sake. Let's do Nightmare music. But 1 Nightmare story and world for Traverse Town. I hate Traverse Town. Boogie House. Oh yeah, the Boogie has a massive mansion, and you got to like pop all its zip things. That took forever because I kept falling off. The third one is tied between almost every world.
Donald, Goofy.
There's one in Ariel's one isn't in the 3rd game. Little Mermaids as a summon in Kingdom Hearts 3. Except Frozen. F that world. I hated the Frozen world. Mainly because Disney.
It's over.
Oh, I did it again.
Back off.
Oh, I did it again. Errors, yeah. Errors in Kingdom Hearts 1 2 as worlds. The worlds though, Kingdom Hearts 1 aerial world was fucked because of the movement. Kingdom Hearts 2, this one, literally just songs constantly. Frozen got fucked by Disney shit tons. I feel like Sora's gonna be a full-on adult with kids in the 4th game. 8 years from now. Alright, maybe later than maybe later than 8 years. They've mentioned it recently. We've got to wait like another 13 years. I'm dead. Bollocks. I've got to be able to do this. It's not the case from what little we have seen. Gameplay definitely feels a lot more mature than it already did in Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, I think into like 18 or some shit like that. Welcome in, Phil. How are you doing today? Like, so it actually seems like 15, 16-year-old kid. Oh, I thought it was like late teens. What if they're basing that off the 2nd release game? Well, you never... Don't mention the game, but we'll never get it for ages. Cold. Have you thought about getting, like, shit tons of blankets? 1, 2, 3. Run away! Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Oh fuck, why am I... What about getting good and beating Roxas booty to regret? Oh, wait, fuck. Ha, bitch! Nah. Oh, I fucked up, man. Fucked up. I did better. Shut up, worm. I forgot when it was confirmed, but he was like 13, 14 doing Kingdom Hearts 1. Riku was a year old by then, but then Kingdom Hearts 2, a year had passed. Also passed, so Kingdom Hearts 3 is like 14, 15. And didn't Chain of Memories take like an entire year or something? I thought you like went up in age each year, each game or something. I did better that time. I'm taking that as a we're getting good. I love how we only have Ruz. We don't have any Guz. Yeah, something like that. I know by the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, it was in the late teens, like 16 plus. It makes sense. It looks like 16 plus in them games. Right, what's he gonna do? Oh fuck. I fucked up. No get Kingdom Hearts 2 players like PS3 game on the PS2. I know it's amazing, isn't it? Oh, fuck off. Where wants to good? If you're fucking design and writing from Tetsuya Nomura, I forgot. Basically, yeah. Say this is a PS2 game, you wouldn't think of it, and then compare this to a PS3 game like Sonic 06. Which one, if you looked at Sonic 06 and you looked at this, which one would you think was the PS3 game? We don't talk about the excuse of the not the Sonic game. I've been watching Madcat play it recently. It's been amazing. He's just finished it. I'm dead. If I get hit in that combo once, I'm just screwed. Shame myself for admitting I actually liked the game when it wasn't glitchy. It's a decent game if they didn't fuck it up majorly with all the bugs. And the frame rate. Like, you're running really fast, you jump, and then it's like the slowest game in history. Most of it made no sense whatsoever. I don't even know what to do at this point. Because I can't, like... I could keep doing it until I feel like I'm getting better. Fuck. That one wasn't so bad. This fight might take all night. But this is the only fight that I see as a challenge, I think, in this world. Because it wasn't in the original Kingdom Hearts 2. And I'm used to playing the original Kingdom Hearts 2, not the final mix one. And I'm sure this wasn't in the original one. This fight might take another 15 hours, probably at this rate. I'm just doing shit. I fucked up. Maybe he does have 2 Keyblades and is cheating. Basically, he just constantly uses limits and combos that are unbreakable. The worst thing is when he does the combo when he shoots beams of light out with every single attack. I think that's probably the worst one to deal with. I've got an AP boost. I don't think it'll help much. Can try that. Probably not going to do much, but we'll see. I know you can just reflect spam him. I could just get like shit tons of ethers and just constantly spam ethers and reflect. Oh fuck, now I did that too soon. I keep opening my shortcuts too early in anticipating pressing square to reflect when I'm mid-combo, which I should never do. I feel like this guy, I was just super aggressive and a god with the Suns. He pretty much is. They made him way too OP. I think he was the one boss on the critical run that we died like 5 times against as well. Fuck it, I want to play one of the games I brought, so I'll be doing that since... Doing a thing, let's go. It'd be 10:30. Don't have work because temporarily from work. You might as well do, just enjoy yourself. Oh, screw it. Oh, I did it again. Come closer. There we go. Now we fucked. Oh, now we double fucked. Now we've completely fucked. I don't even know why I keep trying to run away from them instead of just attempting to block one of them. Because I'm assuming it makes sense that if you just did a normal block like that, because of how fast they all hit you, it would block them all. If you can block them. I'm sure you can block them. I feel like reflection block all damage and magic. It probably does. I'm just not being clever enough to use it. Also gives someone a chance to eventually see if a game is something they would enjoy. I can't wait to replay Odin Spheres. I haven't played that game since I was like 8 or 9 years old on PS2. It's definitely a good game to try. I want to... There's a lot of games I want to play and see if I like as well. Okay, does block all damage if timed right. Oh yeah, reflecting does. Blocking though with your Keyblade, I don't think can block everything. I think it can block most things. Let's see if it can. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Yeah, some boss decks have hyper armor. Bosses are just dicks. But at least I know when I do this game in the... Well, when we get around to doing the super bosses, I'll more than likely be ridiculously high level. Because I want to get to the stage of unlocking every single boss. And then just do them. And you have Lingering Wing Will, who is walking hyper armor. Pun intended. He is insanely OP. But you can cheese him. Which is take off every single ability, pretty much. Oh fuck, no, no. Oh, you dick. Oh, why did I do that? Fuck. Wild Heart is making me want to drop Monster Hunter. Everything about it's better in every way. Monster Hunter to be. It does look like an amazing version of Monster Hunter, to be honest, Worm. I was tempted to get Monster Hunter Rise on the Steam Deck, but now I'm tempted to just leave it and not, because Wild Heart looks a lot better. Which is basically swinging, have hyper armor, since its all combos lingering will legit has no attack without hyper armor. Oh yeah, during all of his attacks you can't. The only way you can do it is if you do jump, smash, constantly. Right. Game looked great, but I heard people complain about everything from frames to bad glitching and so. I haven't saw any bad glitching in it so far, and Worm's been playing it a lot. Oh, you dick. 1 minute. Can they? Fuck, this can still hit me. You could say every game copied off Kingdom Hearts for parrying. Dark Souls, I'm talking to you. Pretty much.
Rage, fucking rage.
It's how I'm kind of feeling, but at the same time, not. I'm in too much pain to be raging. I suppose that's not helping, really.
Feed me. Feed me. Feed me.
I have returned. Welcome back, Chips. I don't know, like, in Neo 2, I can, like, dodge, I can parry, I can do so much. And then other games at the minute, I'm just shit. Thanks for the treats, Chips. I'm gonna actually, like, be really cheeky. Urza, can you go in the wheelchair? Good girl. Right. You stay. Let me attempt it with no Urza on my name. And if I win this time, I can just blame her. Not that I will win this time, of how bad we've been doing. Can you crit it, or is that not a thing? Oh fuck. I am not sure. I just wasted so much magic then. Now we are fucked. Wait. We're gonna try. No, I can't block. Okay, normal blocking doesn't work on that attack. You thought it would. Like, little balls that are coming at you, you'd expect it to be able to block it with how much Sora can block with his Keyblade. But, I don't know, crit hits might be a thing in this. I think it's like a hidden mechanic thing, though. I know some Keyblades can crit more than others. To be honest, I'm going to switch to that. 1 second. Decisive Pumpkin there. And then Rumbling Rose. I feel like an ability. It's a finishing plus. Here's an idea. How about you try not getting hit? It works one. Yeah, but I'm like dead. I don't have the brain, which is probably not the best time to be playing the game like this. But I just don't have a brain at the moment because I'm in like shit tons of pain. Yeah, the other. Can I just keep running? Ooh. Fuck yeah! We've robbed it! We can have all his Keyblades.
Let's go. Let's go.
Come here, you prick. Oh fuck, no, that's gonna murder us. Oh no, we don't have all the magic. Shut up, Xeno. we was doing better then. I did majorly fuck up near the end and thought that I had my magic back and kept trying to reflect when I couldn't reflect. But we did better. I don't know how much health we got him down to, but I feel like we did do better that time. I don't know how I saw his Keyblades, but I feel like that was a key mechanic. It's a... When you're doing normal attacks, you can sometimes get that reaction command. It's really good. Oh, I fucked up. I mean, spamming the triangle sucks. To be honest, spamming triangle is like life in this game. Shit, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, we literally have nothing to... There's nothing I can do. 1 minute. I'm just doing this for a quick... Because then I've got my 1 extra drive. You're supposed to dodge... I don't have dodge roll. I can only dodge roll in limit form. Because I haven't unlocked. Because effort of grinding. In this game... Alright, in Kingdom Hearts 2, the only way you can get it is by leveling up limit form. No, wait, it's level 4. We might actually have it. Do we actually have dodge roll? We have dodge roll. Shush. Shut up, you. We can dodge roll. Okay, so we do have dodge roll. I just never had it equipped. I blame Worm for that. I don't normally do it. I don't know how I remember that one thing about this game. It's only in the final mix version though. In the normal Kingdom Hearts 2, you don't get dodge roll. You can do the dodge run thing. Well, it's not even dodge run. It's a really shit run thing we get with Wisdom form. Which I haven't leveled up either, which means I would have had MP haste. I'm doing really shit at this playthrough. It seems you pulled an oof. I pulled many oofs. I am like pro oofage. That I deserved because I fucked up majorly pretty early on then. I should have kept running from his attack. I could just dodge roll. I need to keep remembering I can actually dodge roll now. Because if we avoid his attacks then... Because he does that... He does the whole zoomy thing. Then he does a attack combo. Jumps back and does a double slash thing. Reflect a double slash thing, it stuns him and I can get a full combo in. That's the only thing I need to do. If I keep doing that and then rob his keyblades and then murder shit out of him, we should be sorted. I just need to get good. And stop being really shit. Right, what are you doing now? Here we go. I did it again. Down. Oh, fuck off. No, I'm still getting murdered. I dodge roll first time. There's got to be a way to actually avoid them, and I'm just being dense. There's that way. That way's not as long down. Uses up all my magic. We're gonna attempt something. We can take air combo boost off, because in all fairness, we're not really gonna do that. Yeah, we'll chuck that on. This is pro dying skills. How not to play Kingdom Hearts. Thanks for the resub, Worm. You get all the Urza Army emotes now. Oh, fuck off. I want to be a little shit so bad. And just tell me to get good. I know I need to get good. I did shit then. Get good, scrub. I know, I'm doing shit. I need to get good. I'm doing like... This is probably the worst I've ever done on a playthrough of it, which is even worse. Can't skip now. Can't. Alright. Bum, bum. Unknown playthrough, I just grind for hours. I don't, because I don't have the effort. I fucked up then. I keep spamming reflect too early. Right, on my normal playthroughs, if I'm doing it offline, I sometimes do grind a lot. But that's usually only like right before the last boss. Kick him in the balls. That's one way to do it. Let's attempt to kick him in the balls. Just like, look at distraction, walk up to him and like smash his balls in. I need to stop spamming reflect. I rely on reflect too much, and I'm also looking at it now and realizing it's reflect rare, not go. If only you could, yeah, you can't use summons on it. There's so much stuff you can't use on this boss. It's kind of a ball ache. It's because you're on your own as well. Donald and Goofy are like trapped behind a barrier.
Oh my. That was
Thanks for the follow, Bam. Like, I wouldn't mind being able to summon. But it's me, I just summon Chicken Little or Stitch. Right, who followed? Bam something. I can't really... Bollocks. Bam and numbers. You should be able to see Copper. Oh, you're not in mod view. I need to need them GA spells though. That'd be a bot. If I'll only like block it if block someone if it does the whole like spam bot message things. Because I do actually know people who have random names like that as well. Like, my general thing is I'll only block something if it's like actually does bot stuff. Plus Seribot is on top of bots anyway, so. I fucked up. I majorly fucked up. Now I'm dead. We've got to be able to do it without having to like level up. If people can do this at level 1, I can do it at level fucking 40. I know they do it on critical, and they have like all the extra abilities, but I don't care. I am really regretting not doing it on critical though. Solely because the amount of AP you get is ridiculous. Yeah, sorry about trusted random accounts to follow and don't make talk and normally bots from what I've learned anyway. They're actually not that often, Copper. I have had a lot of followers who just lurk and talk to me offline. Here we go. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, I weird hooded man that might be a twink. Definitely a twink. I'm getting completely fucked. I honestly don't know. Oh, it's Roxas. Roxas is a twink. Most games generally like will make twinks as characters. It's rare you see them have like anyone else. Like it's very rare you see bears and stuff in games, which is kind of a disappointment. Fire Blizzard. Oh, there. I don't really use many of them spells. This is where we fucked. Right. Cough cough, half a life. Half a cast of dang Pangoro thingy. Now I'm at Dilemma Jungler. Do I stay here and watch while... Sorry. Do I stay here and watch while just playing the game I brought? Or do I actually do the thing I have to unlock here, like hard lock? That's up to you. I would personally play games. Because games. I'm not joking, majority of male cast a twin car. It's how the stuff is. Wait. Yeah, but you don't have dodge roll. I do have dodge roll now. Oh, fuck, he's doing that. Yeah. That might have been my fault.
Take your pro juice!
I fucked up. Hydrate is probably not going to help. I've got cider. But thanks for hydrate, Copper. I'm playing Binding of Isaac while your stream is in the background. Ooh, I've never played Binding of Isaac. I keep getting told it's a good game. So I'll definitely have to look into it. Pain. Hey Roxas, how about you not kill... Don't, it's literally been the entire stream has been us dying against Roxas so far. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna get murdered. Oh, Reese can fuck right off. Fucked up. I swear this game just hates me. It just doesn't want me to kill Roxas. Ever. But if people can do it at level 1, I have no excuse. Band Village is a good game, in all honesty, it's just difficult. So if I get loads of hours of practicing, I should be good at it, is what you're saying. I did it again. I tried to open shortcuts instead of pressing limit. Limit was right there on top. I could have avoided all that damage. I just need to get my timing down and stop doing stuff. Probably all you could do is Celestial, pick your poison basically. I've heard of that game. I've seen images of it. Like, not actual gameplay. I don't know what you do in the game. But I know it kept popping up on... I think... Is it on Switch as well? I think on Steam and Switch it's popped up a few times. And it's that. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's on Switch, remember? When Sora kicked a bucket. Wait, what? What do you mean Sora kicked... Right, in Kingdom Hearts 1 when he seppuku'd himself. To be honest, we did a lot better at the beginning in that time because I took it slow. I wasn't fully charging in. I was able to just run, dodge, do quite a lot of things. Yeah, that. Yeah, I remember Sora full-on seppukuing himself. Like, stabbing himself in the chest with like the Keyblade. Or dodge and reflect spells. Like that's. It seems to be the best way. We survived that time, so I think that's the best way. So dodge and reflect, which is what I should be doing anyway. I just keep rushing. Dodge once, reflect OP. Yeah, that's how I need to do it. Run away. Oh, wait, fuck. I wasn't expecting that. I'm going to have to read your message in a minute, Worm. I'm going to attempt to actually do good. Fuck. This is where we fuck, because we don't have magic. Oh, fucking hell. We just dodged them really easy that time. We did really good that time. Apparently, if I just don't lock on him... Fuck's sake, Jankler sucked at dodging the first 20 attempts. I did, though. I did really shit every attempt. And then we just, like, stayed around the edge and ran away. Didn't even look at him. And we just avoided them all. I feel like Toy Story is long overdue not to be in Kingdom Hearts. I hated Toy Story as a world. I am not a fan of Pixar at all. Don't know why. I just never liked them. These past few attempts, though, I'm getting better at blocking them all. See? That's what I just needed more cider. That's how it worked. Copper's hydrate somehow helped. Oh, fuck, now I fucked up. Yeah, that time I did shit, because I wasn't ready. I think it was the best. I didn't like that world, to be honest. Pirates of the Caribbean was really short. If you only focus on the story, you can get Pirates of the Caribbean done in, like, less than an hour, probably, if that. Rapunzel's Keyblade is great in that game. It's one of the best Keyblades you can get, pretty much. But I really like... It is bad. Winnie the Pooh is shit. Oh, I fucked up then. I fucked up majorly then. Oh, fuck. It's annoying when you're doing the dash, you're invincible. As soon as you stop for the slight seconds before you do the next dash, you can take damage. Right time. I actually didn't that much, to be honest. I like the Keyblade from Tangled Worlds, but I don't like the... Wait, I like the Keyblade, but not the world. Oh, me. I'm trying to think of other worlds. Big Hero 6 was a decent world. I'm not hugely fond of Kingdom Hearts 3, though, to be honest. Like, world-wise. Nah, I fucked up then. I fucked up there. I fucked up. Yeah, I've ruined this run already. How? Like, keep dodging on that. You're welcome, by the way. Oh, wait, what's going off? My phone's like all over the place there. Loso. How dare Loso distract me? Hero sucked a lot. It sucked, but the fact it was just like a smallish world, linear world, I kind of like that. Pirates of the Caribbean world was way too big. Toy Story I didn't like. Frozen I didn't like because it was literally just a mountain you go up and down constantly. Maybe just run instead of dodging. I probably could, to be honest. But we can avoid that altogether if we just don't lock on and just stay at the edge. See, we're learning. Aha. Oh, fucked up. You can teach them. You're older than me, Worm. Oh, nah. Fucking circle in the middle got me that time. But yeah, you're older than me, Worm. Not hot. Oh, at heart, I'm like 36. When people ask me what age I am, I generally go to like 36. Because ideally, my ideal age is 33 to 37. If anyone is between them ages, I will legally swap age with you. You can be 26. Because I don't like being in my 20s. Dun, 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 dun. Oh fuck, we did it again. Oh fuck, not again. Oh, not for fuck's sake. We just did one of these. I suppose it gives us time to get magic back. Oh, fuck, you dick. Run away! Run for our lives! And we're dead. It did that 2 times in a row. That's my excuse there. Now, I don't know how to block them attacks, because you can't just do a normal block, because the beam of light from above will just murder the shit out of me. I could try to keep dodge rolling, but you're not invincible when you dodge. Yeah, you do the dodge roll. Oh, fuck. Shit. Dum 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 dum. Shit. All I heard is dongs you died. That's welcome in, Mads. Yeah, I have literally done nothing this stream but die.
I like
Boobs, boobs, boobs.
I like giant boobs and small boobs, little boobs and giant boobs, small boobs and all kinds of boobies.
But how are you doing today, Mads? Did you finish work mega late again or not? Like we've easily been here well over an hour now, Mads. At this one fight that I keep dying to, because he can murder me. It's the most... I've always found this fight the most challenging. Oh fuck, this really... Finished on time, but I was packing long. Oh yeah, because I was like, why are you packing? And then I remembered. Yeah, do that, you bastard. It's like Sonic 06. It's not. Sonic 06 is like tons worse. Dick. Bollocks. Fuck. Yup, travels tomorrow. Isn't it literally tomorrow for 3 days? What time do you have to set off? I think I'm trying Infinite Fusions games. Some of them fusions are really weird. I think it was a... I'll have to look for the videos. Was it one that I sent you before? Where with Machamp and Miltank, I think it was fusion. Supposedly one in 4K, 3D sprite. That's pretty good, to be honest. Like, the amount of sprites they've made for it. I have no clue. I know I sent it to someone and it was a creepy as fuck fusion. Again, I keep doing that. Tomorrow I'm setting off at 7 AM. We'll be Friday morning. Oh god. Yeah, that's a long ass time. I don't envy you. Oh, this again. Grown so much on Yu-Gi-Oh lately. I've been playing some of the Yu-Gi-Oh Duel Links, and that's about it, really.
Hey, listen.
Oh fuck. I got distracted by the sound. Copper, that death is on you, Copper. It wasn't me, that was Copper's fault. Stop dueling, it's because Master Duel's better. Master Duel is better. I should just... It's because I've got it on my Steam Deck, to be honest. Also Switch Legacy. Oh yeah, Legacy is really... I do enjoy Legacy. Because it's actually got story. Right, come on. We can do this. Yes, kill it. We will try and kill him. We're just very bad at killing him, man. Ooh, you're really liking me this time. We've got this far without limit form, that's good. I locked onto him. That was entirely my own fault. I pressed L1 at R1. If you lock onto him while doing that, you don't run as fast. I think, well, something happens. No, we've only avoided them while we're not locked onto him. As soon as I pressed L1, R1, we died then. I don't mind because I like this music, but this boss is really annoying now. Come on. Yeah, do that, I do that. You do that. I do that. I run away. You do that. And you do that. I do that. There. I'm gonna jump in the middle. No, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, you dick! There, we'll do that as well. We're doing better. I love how I die. The second I die, Mad's like, this is the one. I am getting better at timings. That's the thing. We get in there. From getting like instant death to this is getting better because we don't have second chance or once more either, Mads. So I can't survive any combo hits or out like that. We still leveled over. But don't die. I'm not purposefully dying. I think it's you, Mads. It's clearly you're here to make me die. That's it. Yeah, jump back to that. Run away. Fuck. You can fuck right off with that. Like a top tip. It's not really. That wasn't the best run. I feel like the best run... Shush. I've done worse against other things. Well, I haven't, to be honest. This is the worst I think I've ever done at this game. But I'm going to pretend I've done worse at, like, other games. I'm going to hope to do my thing for a couple of hours. Oh, fuck, I wasn't. I pressed the wrong button. At this point, you can see if... At this point, see if you can synth elixirs. Oh, that's actually a good point. That I completely didn't think of at all. I could probably synth quite a few things. Where are we going? I can't even remember whether it's a synth person. Dude. Face bomb, so shush, it's fine. I am dead is my excuse. Don't let him cheat. I'm not cheating, technically. No. He cheats. How do I cheat? No, we don't. We can't. We can't make any. Urza playing all his games. I don't think Urza's been that good at the games, to be honest. You know what I am gonna do though? Let's just do that. We're just gonna do this. If I've got ethers, I should be a lot better off. Yeah, that's that. That's that. That's that. That'll do. Wait, what items do we have? I think Urza is the MVP. She pretty much is. Welcome in, Scribber and Raiders. How was the Ocarina of Time? Is it your first time playing Ocarina of Time, Scribber? Or have you played it before? Scribber the Frog. Come on, we've got to do better. We've got ethers on. We've got items. Right ankle, my friend who kicks off like a shed. Let's go. So this book could get in published. Oh, nice, Copper. How are you enjoying Ocarina of Time? I love that game. It's a game I'm yet to stream. Because I'm planning on doing it on the GameCube. Because I've got the Master Quest version. But I do love Zelda games in general. You're supposed to be 50. Shush, shush, it's fine, Worm. Welcome in the Welsh Karen. That Welsh Karen. Thank you. It's my first playthrough, yeah. Love Kingdom Hearts. I'm trying to understand Kingdom Hearts 1 at the minute. I am doing shit. Oh, thanks for the follow, Karen. We have been doing this boss for about an hour and a half. I am not very good at this game, clearly, today. But yeah, the Zelda games I'd recommend to anyone. Oh, fuck again. Fucked up. Yeah, this one. I hate it. Oh, wait, no. Wait, I still haven't... 1 minute, I fucked up. I got distracted. I was supposed to... There we go. Fine now. I see you like Nintendo, so I am slightly obsessed with Nintendo. I live on my Switch generally. I I have a PS4 that mainly only gets used for Kingdom Hearts. Favorite game? Kingdom Hearts 358/2 days. The DS game. My favorite game by far. It's a weird one that no one really likes, but I love that game. Come on, run away, run away. Do you? Oh, no, you're not doing that. Oh. Perfect. No. It's time to raid room. I've got to head to bed. Have a great stream. It's okay. Thank you again for the raid, Scribble, and I hope you sleep well. He says this when yesterday he says he's always on his sleep. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm obsessed with my Switch. I'm on my Switch all the time, except when I'm not in bed. When I'm in bed, I'm solely on my Steam Deck. My Steam Deck lives next to my bed. Oh, I said that was cool, Copper. Okay, Rox, if you don't die now, I will shove this Keyblade so far. Don't. Oh, you can fuck off with that attack. I'm starting to just hate Roxas. But it's weird, because I'm not getting angry. Normally I'd get, like, stressed and angry and stuff. But it's more so because of the entire bottom row of my gum is swollen and I'm in agony. I'm, like, kind of dazed and just not here. Roxas, weird, his dual penis. He pretty much is. Dual-wielding dildos up my ass. That's how he's murdering me. Ferox might enjoy it, even he might do. Cool, thanks. I had to buffer in my hands. So thanks for trying to do that. It's okay, Copper. Yeah, I can't remember the exact. I said it. Something on the line that's cool. I don't remember all what I said though. Oh, fuck off. Dragon dildo and angel dildo? No, you just need Twisted Beast. Talking about Twisted Beast earlier in Rainbow Specs' stream, because he didn't know what Twisted Beast was. He thought I was on about Bad Dragon, but I am not. I'm on about Twisted Beast, because Twisted Beast are amazing. But if you are wondering what Twisted Beast is, I would advise you to be like above 18, ideally. That was a quick finish. Yeah, I kind of murdered Dan. Twisted Beast, is that sponsored by Mr. Beast? God, no. What the I've realised how I fucked up. I can't do the Sonic raid. Oh, this is annoying. Because of that. Because I've made that a shortcut. If it's a spell shortcut, it will... One minute, I need to test this now. No, I can't. Yeah, wait. But if you've got an item as a shortcut, when you change to limit form, it doesn't change. So now triangle in limit form will still be ether. Circle is what I had it as before for ether, but that's the Sonic raid I use all the time. So that explains why it wasn't working, and I just kept trying to apparently use items and dying. Nope, it's by a dungeon master. But what type of dungeon master, Mats? Yeah, I was taking screenshots. Twisted Beast now to jocks and like harnesses and everything, Mads. I'm ordering some. You will override whatever. Yeah, basically, yeah. And I didn't realise that. So I fucked up then. Stab, stab, stab. Run away. You're going to jump into the middle? No, you're not. Oh, fuck you doing now. Now you're jumping into the middle. Yeah, we'll be right. We'll be right at how we are. Oh no, we're not. We're not. Okay, we wasn't as. I like how we get times where I avoid them all, and then times where I just don't pay enough attention and slightly move wrong, and we're fucked. But I did do better that time, at least. So triangle's ether. We will do this tonight. I'm not grinding. I know I could have spent all this time grinding and we probably would have murdered the shit out of him by now. But I'm not a fan of grinding. Run away. Stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. There we should be right now. Watch us die instantly. Oh fuck, I called it. Mads, that's your fault. For reasons I am yet to decide. I just need to do the whole run away, take it slow. Why is my nose itchy? Right. 1, 2, 3. Run away. Oh fuck, he keeps doing that. Can I actually avoid him this time, please? No, don't lock on. Don't lock on. Lock on is bad. Shit. Fuck. We was doing pretty decent that time. I just need elixirs, to be honest. Welcome in, Tom. How are you doing today? You have one. I know you don't have a message, but you've got the dancing. That's it. You have a shout out, but it's just a random noise thing. It should be Toad. If you want it to be Toad instead, I can probably get one. If you find one and send it me. Drive converter, what's that? Oh, drive voltage for that. I don't know why I was killing them, but we killed him. Let's see if we can murder him this time. But if you want to change it, Tom, just send me stuff we want it changed to. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. I kind of deserved that. I fucked up. Right, let's... Because we're so close to leveling up. I'm gonna quickly...
Give me a hug.
Remember, you've got to target someone, Tom. You've got to at someone. Surely killing some of these should just quickly... So that doesn't look so big now. It's the size for... This is my... I have a bigger one that I have in a lot as well. I'll send you a picture of it. It's amazing. I like it. There we go. Defense increased. That could help. Probably not going to help. But yeah, I'll send you a picture of it, Tom. I'm not sure. I have a picture of me wearing it. I'm just not sure where in my folders it is. Because I have a lot of folders. Because I have a lot of pictures. But how you been doing? Like, just over the past month? Because I haven't really seen you in, like, forever. Because I haven't streamed for ages. Right, come on. We can do this. Sort of it. Why only sort of? Yes, do that. Do that. We like you doing that. You didn't stream anymore? I wasn't able to stream. Did you not see? Did I even post it? In my defense, I literally have nerves regrowing in my back. I'm in constant agony. Oh yeah, it is. I have had to come off of all painkillers because they realised that the painkillers I was on was killing me. So I went from over 50 pills a day to now not allowed on any of them. Oh, you dick. Imagine like the gentlest breeze feeling like someone is stabbing you. It's not very fun. It's like the nerves in my back that are regrowing are constantly on fire. Yeah, there's a potential. If it works out properly, I should be able to walk again. It won't be for years, but I'll still be able to walk again. And then I'm going to book Stu to drive me. Well, to teach me how to drive. But it could be 2 years of constant agony. No painkillers or anything. So this is going to be fun. Like, and then all my wisdom teeth decided to come through at the same time as well. Because, like, my entire bottom jaw is swollen at the minute. And it stings like a bitch. Oh, you dick. I didn't realise that was ending. This is not going well. I'm panicking. After that one attack then, my drive got enough up. If I was fast enough, I could have gone limit form again. I just need to survive as long as possible without going into limit form. limit form as like a last resort. Now, relax and do it properly and slow. Fine, run away. Yeah, I did shit. It's the thing, when he runs at you, well, zooms towards me, it's like, is he going to do a charged attack, which means I can do a reflect, or is he going to do the combo attack that he does there? If he does the combo attack, I'm fucked. I just need to get the timing down of all them, well, of the combo. Because if I can constantly dodge away, it's better. Oh, fuck. Welcome in, Switchy. How was stream? Let me do shout out at... Ooh, Scarlet and Violet. What you been doing in Scarlet and Violet? Oh, can't spell. There we go. I got really tired. Wait, was you... Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention again. This is the... Oh, fuck. Welcome in, Tibby, as well. Oh, I can't do the other shout out, Tibby. I literally just got rated and another one's going off. Let me do a normal one as well for now. But welcome in, Tibby. How's Dead Space? Is it the new Dead Space you're playing? We're doing really shit at Kingdom Hearts today. You're welcome. I haven't been able to beat this boss for like nearly 2 hours now. But how you been, Tibby? I ain't spoke to you in forever. I'm playing some Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Oh, okay. How are you enjoying it? Me and Worm was like talking about it not that long ago. Shit. Now it does look pretty cool. And there are some really scary fusions in that game. Dead Space is spoopy and scary, but it was good. How's this? This is going very bad. Like, extremely bad. I have never played this game so bad before in my life. That it has been almost 2 hours against this single boss because I keep dying. It's good. I got a shiny Caterpie at the start. Just my first bed. I'm just so fucking tired. At least you enjoyed it, though. We've seen you play games before. Bitch, last time I did this game, I did it on the hardest difficulty, and I did this boss. I died 5 times against him. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Now, no, fuck. Welcome in, Foxy. How are you doing? How was Guild Wars 2? It's just I'm just not allowed to do this boss. But how was stream, Foxy? Yeah. That's like the 5th one, I think, so far tonight. Well, how are you doing, Foxy? Switchy, Foxy, and Tibby as well. And then, like, 20 minutes ago, we had Scribble as well. Stream was good, but Twitch is balked. Is it... Come here, then. As is being nosy. I'm going for 3 minutes, people are taking it pretty much. I think she's just getting, like, confused as to why I'm talking and not playing the game as much. But I keep dying. None of my commands are working. Oof. It might just... What bot? Is it your bot? Hold them back. I'm about to die. I've just been hit. Sora's face kind of looks like he's taken a very big dildo with no lube. And this is the worst I've ever done on this game, which is kind of funny. Yeah, Twitch didn't show me who was streaming, so my raid was... Oh, maybe Twitch is just having loads of issues. Doing about what was working was clip on. Ow! That is very bad then. Yeah, we're dead. We're fucked. We're fucked. Okay. That's like the millionth time. Now, I don't... Twitch has been, like, having a lot of issues lately. Maybe they're trying to, like, update something and they're just fucking everything up more. It's generally what happens when people upgrade stuff. I blame Bezos. Everyone should just blame Bezos. Alright, come on. We need to be able to actually beat him tonight. I wanted to try and finish this game tonight and we're just not. This is the first boss on the last world. And we're doing shit. We blame Splatoon player for it. I hate the organization. I need to replay. They have to level up so much. Like, on points they die. I refuse to grind because I'm being stubborn. Right, we're doing this. Messages. 1 minute. 1 minute. I will reply momentarily. Let me try and kill him quickly. I know I've not been doing good at killing him. Fuck. I should have limit formed. They could be getting rid of raids because for some reason people are getting left behind in raids. Oh, that's been happening for a long ass time, Splatoon player. Raids have been fucked since... I know, as long as I've used Twitch have been fucked. And wait, what? Because I said so, Splatoon player, I think it's fair. But the organization fights aren't that bad. It's just Roxas that pisses me off. I know there's ways to beat him. I just can't be asked to actually learn them. Because I'm too lazy. But you definitely need to replay them, Foxy. Kingdom Hearts is great. Oh, yay, the vet. I like that attack. Come on, do you jump? And he's not doing his jump. Oh, he's doing that. No, fuck, I fucked up. Ooh. And then into the middle. Then I can heal. Use one of them. Yes. You do. Kingdom Hearts is great. Except Dream Drop Distance. Like, Dream Drop Distance can literally do one. That one pisses me off so much after last time. Oh, we actually blocked, like, well, not blocked, dodged a bolt. Well, I'm playing through Kingdom Hearts 3 right now. Oh, I know you're playing through 3, but you need to do 2 as well. Oh, fuck. Oh, this isn't going to go well. We'll use one ether. Ooh, oh fuck. Ooh, we did it. We've done it. Well, we haven't won him. That prick. Literally, we was landing and he was mid doing an attack. That shouldn't be possible. Clear, like... He's a dick. Not just fucking stopper. Basically, yeah. But I'm not getting rageful. That's the thing. It's weird. I feel like I'd normally be, like, raging at this point. Literally robbed his Keyblades and he's got beams of light around him automatically, which he shouldn't have. Hacks. Oh, I'm calling hacks. This game just doesn't want me to complete it. No, he's done that one. Fuck. I need to stop doing that too early. It's like now. It's pointless. Quick question: does anyone know a game franchise called Gravity Rush? I've heard of Gravity Rush. Isn't that the one where you've? I'm sure I saw someone who... Madcap played it? I'm sure I saw someone play it. Is that the one where you it's like you've got to run away from some... Like, you've got to... Platformer, but you constantly change gravity. Just like, you change gravity to, like, left and stuff. I'm off to bed after meeting tomorrow. Thank you so much for Essa. Have a great stream, Daddy. Foxy, you're older than me. You don't get to call me Daddy. Well... To be honest, the only people who get to call me Daddy are both older than me as well. But still. But thanks for the raid, Foxy. And I hope you sleeps well. I played it. Have 1 and 2. Ah, so it is you that I watched play it then. Gravity Rush is fun. What? Ah, so it is that. It did look fun. I completely forgot what it was called until you literally just mentioned it, Splatoon player. Because I was thinking about playing it when I watched someone play it, and now I know it was probably Madcat. Oh fuck. Hey, Gravity Rush 2 was the main reason I wanted a PS4. It's a great little game. I understand it. Ah! I'll have to look into it then. Fuck, no, no. Oh. You damaged me. No. Just now. You're doing fabulously. And he dead. Yeah, basically. It's how the game works, Matt. Wait, man, can't you do Raven's story? Does it have multiple stories at it? It's good, I just need to go to bed, alas. Yes, Foxy needs sleep. Because Foxy has to do, like, learning tomorrow. I don't know. I know I've watched it, but I didn't really understand it. I just knew it looked cool. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, Gravity Rush Run, I'm about 25% of Gravity Rush 2. Oh, so this is a lot then. Gravity Rush 2 had 2 stories. The main story of Gravity Rush 2 and a DLC. Oh, that's pretty good though. Give anxious in bed where I won't sleep just yet. We've got travel tomorrow. You may as won't you sleep on like while you're traveling, Mads? Or are you one of the people that can sleep while you're like traveling or not? No, you did. Your door gravity response fan too boring. Hope it goes well, and I hope you have the best of sleeps. You are being a dick, Roxas. Oh fuck, is this one? That one. It's an hour flight, so not. Oh no, yeah, an hour now. What the fuck? Why is he doing lasers instantly? When you do that move, he shouldn't have lasers right away. I'm sure he never had them before. The past 2 times he's had them though. Like, am I supposed to just run for my life and wait till I can rob his keyblades? This game is being a bitch tonight. Wow. But sleep well, Foxy. Maybe. This is where you say don't die. Now I'm off for real. Okie dokes, Foxy. Sleeps well, and I shall see you soon. Oh, my mouth. I'm completely just blaming my extremely bad gameplay on the fact I'm in agony. Nothing else. That's it. And Splatoon player, well, because we can. It's that move when he does that. We are all basically everyone's going to sleep. I mean, sleep well, Switchy. I know you said you was like really tired. Come on, like, actually, we've got, yes. Oh, you don't have to apologise. I'd rather people, like, put their health first and everything. Thanks for the lurk, Switchy. Come on, I can't not do a single boss in a stream. That'd be the worst stream ever. Okay, so I can't pull that off together. Or do I just jump when he does that? I don't know. I'll try jumping instead of dodge rolling away. So I keep dodge rolling constantly now. And I'm blaming Worm for that. Still bummed the emote doesn't play when using... I know, I don't know why it won't do it. 1 minute, let's... If I put the emote in normally, will it work?
Daddy hurts. No, Daddy.
It does, but it's really quiet. Well, it's quiet for me, I'm not sure if it's quiet for you. I'll have to look at the bot again, see if any of the settings changed, because I know it updated. Dum dum. Come on, murder the brick. Yeah, it does. Wait, is it really quiet for you? I'm dead. Like, I was doing better before I did that one level up to get a defense increase. Yeah, it was quite... Okay. I'll have to, like, put all the volumes up on that single sound alert to, like, 200% or something. I dodged roll again, didn't I? But you don't want to combat him in the air, because his air combos are worse than his ground ones. That's why I am not jumping to attack him. Oh, yeah, develop. See, I like these attacks when he does them. Do you jump, do you jump, do you jump, do you jump? Yes! And then that, and then that. Then run away, run away, run away. It's going well. Why is my nose? I swear my nose always decides to get itchy at the worst times. Bum 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 bum. One minute, I need to check my phone. That's gonna stress me out. It vibrated, and it only vibrates when certain people message me. Is it Loso again? It's Loso again. No. I'm going to... No, fuck! I really shouldn't have paused it. I'm blaming Loso. Loso's not here, but it's their fault. Like, only certain people make my phone vibrate. How dare. Come on. We've got to be able to at least beat him tonight. That's my one goal. As long as I can beat Roxas, I'm happy. Fuck, oh. He wasn't here, but we blame... Exactly. It's their fault. They did this to us. How dare they murder me? I think the whole... Not the defense boost was actually a bad thing when we got it. Like, I know it sounds dumb. But when he was mid-combo, we used to get our limit form reaction a lot easier. And now we don't really get it. Yes, that. Into that. Into that. Into that. And to run away. Fuck. No, you dick. Shit. No, I got in the air. See, this is what I mean by you don't go in the air. Which is why I need to not jump. Like, his combos, I think, are about 5 times worse if you get him in the air. And he can He doesn't get stun locked properly in the air either. You can instantly recover and do a spinny attack that shoots beams of lights out that you can't really stop unless you reflect at the right second. Well, it doesn't even stop, it still does them. It's just you take no damage. Shit, I rolled into that. That was my own fault. If I didn't roll into that one attack, I would have been able to do a combo on him. And then he would have gone into the middle, done his whole lob balls at me constantly. I want to see people do this on level 1 now. And like, full on stare at the hands and everything and see them actually play the game. So I don't get how people can do this at level 1. And no damage runs as well of the bosses. Yeah. Fucked up. What happens if I take high jump off? Like, would I be in... I'd be in the air less. We'll try it. There's probably an easy way to cheese him as well. I just don't know it. Elixirs would be very useful. And I'm kind of annoyed now, because Zeno said it earlier now. Like, at first I thought I was being dumb and just didn't make any. But now I realise I can't make any. I don't feel as dumb. Come on, we've got to be able to murder the shit out of him. Run. That was my own fault. Oh, it didn't let me aerial recovery. So I'm going to keep that on because I don't trust it now. I'm actually going to do something else as well. I'm going to do the unthinkable and put on Combo Plus. Relative number of hits. So we might... This way we technically should do more damage with our finishing hit. I just need to know if it goes off combos or... the amount of hits before he does his retaliation jump and spinny around with all of the beams of light. But apparently I'm just not allowed to do him tonight. Yeah, we did like a bigger, quite a decent chunk more. Yeah, we're actually okay, this. Yeah, into the middle. If it was literally just because I've been refusing to use combo pluses this entire game, I'm going to be pissed. Shit. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. We got him down to his last health bar. That one. Great number of combos landed, more damage dealt, leading stronger finishing. So that's good as well. We'd lose one, but finish moves to be at least. No, we don't want two finishing moves at once. I don't think. Do we? No, because that does the explosion one. We're getting there. That's the furthest we've done so far. I don't know why I just went back. I feel like if we got the reaction command to be able to steal his Keyblade that time, we would have probably pulled it off. But we'll do it. I need him to just jump and never use that combo that he has. Because he does all them hits. You can reflect to dodge them all, but then he jumps back and does a sliding dash into you, and then you can't reflect against that because it's too fast. Like, if I had reflect go, it might be a different story. But we don't, and I don't think we get that for quite a while. Oh no, we pulled it off that time. It was actually fast enough to use magic. No, we're fucked, we're fucked. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, no, wrong. Oh. I can't be doing this boss for an entire stream though. It's like I've never played the game before. I'm okay with it. That's good timing. Need to not attack him when he's in the air.
Suck my
Oh
dick!
fuck, Joe, you dick! We've been dying all night. You can't do that when we're in an important part and we're about dead. I'm okay, Anza. How are you doing, Joe? Come on, we're doing good. So don't kill me now. Question for chat: do you post? Wait. Do you have a post hookup cleansing process? I don't hook up with people, so I wouldn't. I don't.
Hey, listen.
I'm totally blaming Joe for that. It's your fault I died. You got me all worked up. Making me shit myself. You still have plenty of sin to remove it. I don't do it. I very rarely do anything, I'll have you know. Used to, yeah. These days, now. Like, I just enjoy being around friends. I was having a hard day at work. I calmed myself by asking myself what you would say. Ah. Oh, my mouth. I fucked up then. I really hate getting this defense boost. I feel like the defense boost fucked us over loads. Ooh. Had to use that too early. We was mid-limit. That shouldn't be able to kill us. But how are you doing in general, Joe? For purpose of mental health tracking, who does and who does not think face fucking cunts as exercise? For face fucking cunts. It does. You're moving, you're like thrusting your hips back and forth. Wait, I think the new season is out. I think into out in like, oh no, yeah. It'll either be out now or within the next hour, Splatoon player. I can't remember when what hours it updates. I'm sure it's in like 34 minutes it updates. I would count face fucking as exercise. It wasn't even good. I know it'll be on the daily reset thing, but I know usually it happens midnight over here. Oh fuck. That fucked up. We've done it again too early. Check in there. Probably your best bet too. Ah, fuck. Double fuck is doing that. What's he on? 2 hearts. Well, 2 bars. Oh, fuck. That was a very delayed message from Stream Elements since he did it like an hour ago, 2 hours ago. Splatoon player is it Big Run? The Salmon Run thing, is that on this weekend or next weekend? Do you know? Oh, we can't constantly die. We have had a stream where I died over 100 times against a boss. That was probably the worst. Oh yeah, do that. There we go. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that now. Fuck off. Bollocks. I think it's this weekend. Ooh. If it is, then I'll probably do that on Sunday. That'd be a good thing to do on Sunday. I know, although Derpster isn't around this weekend. Loso should be, I think. Although I'm not even sure if I'm around this weekend either, that much, to be honest. Because I know the new the new Demon Slayer airs in cinemas this week, and I'm thinking about going. I hate him so much now. Like, the rage is slowly taking over the pain that I'm in, so that's kind of good. The new season starts at 7 PM my time, so I have to wait 30 minutes. Yeah, exactly midnight here then. UK time midnight, it changes over. Come on, I've got, like, I can't keep doing this bad. I couldn't do it fast enough that time. That's what I don't get. Sometimes the reflect can work fast enough, sometimes it doesn't. Unless it's just literally my timing. Which it probably is. When new season starts. Yeah, that's why I assumed it would be. Because I think it changes on the even hour at the minute over here. Because of daylight savings. Karen! Wait, why are you saying Karen? Ah, fuck, no. Splatoon player, you're distracting me. Oh no. Oh yeah, the TTS site that I use has actually come down. Oh, you did. That's gonna kill me. No. I blame Splatoon players Karen that time. But yeah, TTS kind of the site that I have linked up to it has stopped. It apparently stopped at the beginning of February, but because I haven't been on for like a month, I never realised. So it was just having server issues when I went on yesterday, and then I read into it a bit more, and have moved to a different site, so I'm gonna have to set it all up again. But now I at least know what I need to do. Oh, why did I do that? I'm gonna lower my defense on purpose now. We did shit tons better earlier, before I did that one level up and got like a little bit of defense. Is losing 3 defense too much? We will see. At least we know that even though next stream this game is definitely being done. Because if I can't do this boss tonight, I am going to grind so I'm actually the right level off stream. Like, I'll grind off stream. And then we'll murder the shit out of it. Because it's pissing me off now. Yes, cry like the picture. Rude. This boss, we've been doing it for over 3 hours. Watch we win that, I doubt it. See? Oh yes, grinding off stream, yeah. Well, there's no point in doing full-on grinding on stream. I don't feel. Although, to be honest, if I spent this last 3 hours grinding on stream, I would probably be like level 70 by now. Because the mansion is a great place to constantly grind. Thanks for the sub, Joe. Rude. Calling me a loser. How dare. 3 months in advance? Wait, what do you mean 3 months in advance? I am confusion. Oh, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Dick. I brought a 3 month. Oh! Oh, it didn't say, it just said you subbed for 1 month. But thanks, Joe. I need you to stick around because you're my company when I have dinner alone on work trips. Oh, okay then. You're very lucky then, Joe, because I only came back to streaming yesterday because I'm in agony. This was my pain, the whole Tinkerbell fight back when Shantae off. Basically, yeah. This game is bosses are just being dicks lately to us. On no matter what we play. Bosses are just like, you know what, so I need to go back to sometimes. You do, you need to play it again. Dying. Shantae is such a good game. New Generations is a franchise dirty. I've never played a single one of them. Generations of console, that is. Nah, I might eventually play them all. I've watched Splatoon player play them. Or play 1 or 2? I don't know. How many did I watch a play Splatoon player? I know I've watched Splatoon player play and it looks like an okay game. Oh, you dick. I'm doing it way too early. I'm using limit too early, that's the thing. In time, you saw it was when I did. Oh yeah, I know. Did you do 1 or 2 games on stream though? Oh. I fucked up. Played half Genie Hero and 7 Star. Yeah, I've saw 2. I think I saw, like, the last quarter of one game and then most of the other. Now I'm tired now, so for God's sake. Wait, are you on a work trip, Joe? Where are you? Oh, no, oh. That's boring. I thought you was going to be like, in Nottingham nearby. I'm like, I'm in Nottingham tomorrow. I can bug you. Because I'm buying hair dye tomorrow. They're actually going to be in London now. Oh. I'm thinking about going to London in May. For the Comic-Con. But I'm going to see if any of my friends want to come with me. I could be wrong, but you were there, found 2 episodes of Half Genie. I think it was the final 2 of them, and then when you started 7 Sirens. When's the next mid-March? I'm not going anywhere next month. I'm trying to be good. Oh, fuck. Oh, you dick. The game just doesn't want me to win. Solely blaming the game. It's not my lack of skill. Like, complete lack of skill. Only for 3 days. I got a holiday the week after. Ooh. One game I can't wait to play. Why am I tired? This Pirate's Curse. I need to have a look at them all. Because it does look like a decent franchise. Going on another cruise? A cruise or a cruise? Like, is it a gay cruise or just a random cruise? Like, are you going cruising? Cruising for that dick. I probably mentioned this before, but Pirate's Curse is my favourite. I think you have. It's not a gay cruise. Well, how dare. Go with my hubby and parents. At least your hubby's there, so you can get dick still. Okay, so I feel like having my defense 3 less is really bad. We're doing shit. The itinerary includes a place mum and Alan husband, I'm assuming. Haven't been before, but I absolutely love it. So I'm going to show them around. Ooh. Rotterdam, it's like Dutch Manchester. I have never been anywhere, so I don't know anything. Although I can get to Manchester really easily, which is kind of worrying. Like, there's a train literally around the corner that goes directly to Manchester from where I live. It's just, I need to have the, like, be actually bothered to just go out. How I was have to change at Sheffield. Not going to Sheffield to go to. No, there's one train that goes directly from Notts to from Nottingham. It goes through Alfreton, through Chesterfield, through Sheffield, then it goes through some other places directly to Manchester. I think it's Piccadilly, I'm not sure. All the Shantae games are on Switch. Ooh, that's good. Are they on Steam Deck? Well, are they on Steam? What's if you want a physical I'd probably not get the physical ones. I'd probably be lazy. Dick. I don't know about... Oh. If Steam has it, then I'd probably play it. Because I've got too many games on Switch in my backlog as it is. Wait a minute. Do you have for free? 1. What does Goofy have? 1, 1. If I add 1 to my defense, will it help? I need to get the perfect defense so I can actually use limit form a bit easier. I can check. Ooh. If you can. It probably would be on Steam, to be honest. I can't imagine them not being on Steam. Yeah, we're fucked. As soon as he does that combo, I'm dead. Because he does the whole zoomy, then stabby stab. To be honest, I did, like, miss so much in this game. Because that's why we're so under-leveled. Because we haven't done half at shit we probably should have done. Go on Steam. Oh, that's good then. Then I could probably play them. Dick. Well, minus the first game. I could probably still play it through ways. Like, literally, you go into limit form, you're at full HP. He does that one dash, and I'm instantly dead no matter what. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, there's something I could do. If I was a ridiculously high level, which would be... If I was a high level, I wouldn't be struggling anyway. But, if I got Sephiroth's Keyblade... Like the Tissue Sword. Risky's Revenge, Pirate's Curse, Half Genie Hero, 7 Treasure. So at least most of them are on Steam. Get my thing on Switch. Oh, they more than likely will. Answer, no. Come here. Nope. I'm not playing at the minute. You chose the worst time to decide you want to play. I don't know what to do then, because we're literally just dying constantly. We could do other worlds that we've missed. But then, that's still like 4 hours of stream nearly wasted trying to do one boss constantly and failing over and over again. Like, we did do one world technically. We did Twilight Town. Switch. Is that the only way you can play the first one on Switch, or is the first one like, can you play the first one normally on Switch? No, first one's on... Oh, I'd have to release it on it then. Oh, fuck off. Fucking game. Oh, you dick. We've got nothing left. No items are out. So it was 22. Wait, 1 minute. Ooh.
Let's go.
It feels like the end thing only happens like after a certain amount of time has passed. Because the first time we were just dodging, running away, and then it happened. So maybe if I just keep dodging and running away constantly, it might happen. And, 1 minute. I have just remembered something that's in this game that we haven't... Wait, it's puzzle pieces, isn't it? We don't have them all. We don't have them all. We don't have them all. Don't have them all. Yeah, we don't have them all, so never mind. Sound like that, you bitch, Joe. I was gonna say it was 2020 when the Seven Sirens was released. They re-released the first game on Switch. Wait, Seven Sirens came out in 2020. I thought the franchise was like really old, and all the games were old. I didn't realize there was like newer ones.
Suck my dick!
Joe, you even said it's ready, and I still. Joe, you're a dick. I gave you warning. If right, Seven Sirens was okay. I'm still gonna blame you though, Joe. It was entirely fuck. No, oh you dick. Oh god, this theme. I like this theme, but it's really making me like hate it at the moment. Makes me weep life a bit. Kingdom Hearts has some great music. Roxas and Xion's themes are like the best ones ever. Are you coming over? You're not going to be a nuisance and murder me. I know I'm like murdering myself anyway. But Ezra, you're gonna have to lie down. Like you can't sit up on my knee and get gorm at me. Like you're right in my controller space. This is Urza's fault if we die now. If we win, it's not her fault though. I'll take that responsibility. Stop it with his fucking combo. How do people do this at level 1? Like, how? Also, fun fact, Seven Sirens is going to have a chapter-based story, and it's still referenced in the game. What kind of space story do they have, then? What are we going to do? There's got to be some way I can not be so shit at this game. This tender deals damage to nearby enemies. I think it's that one, the one that I don't want on. I know this is like bad changing stuff now, but I'm gonna try that. If we can do two finishing hits, and then run away, we'll see how it goes. But we are using a shorter Keyblade, so it means we're gonna have to be even closer to him. The way it's the references and beating one of the sirens would say chapter clip. Oh! I don't get why they change games like that. They're like, oh, we'll do it like this, and then decide to change it. Oh, we can do it like that. Oh, we do the same damage. Oh fuck, I'm like elbow on the desk and everything. Oh, with this Keyblade I can use reflect more. Oh, we're dead, we're fucked. No, we're not. We survived, we're surviving. One combo, two combo, yeah. Feg. With that Keyblade, because we can do two finishes at once though, we can use the reflect multiple times. So that kind of helps. Although we do need to take off the vicinity break, because that's the when you slam your Keyblade into the ground move. That finisher knocks him into the air too much. And slightly fucks us over. If we had another finishing plus, that could be cool though. We might be able to like constantly just spam reflect. Like, we're doing roughly the same damage. It's just he murders us too fast. Literally, get caught in his combo, we're dead. Splatoon player, can you do this game for me on level 1 difficulty? And then I come on critical as level 1 playthrough. So I'm not like so murderous at the moment. We're dead. No, we survived. We blocked a move. We're dead. I suppose I could just learn to block normally. I wonder if I can actually block his full-on combo. You know, the one that gets me every single time. I think I just have to... Oh god, what game? Seven Stars, what you done? How have you soft locked it? Oh no, we need... we're doing that. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum. No, fuck. I pressed shortcuts so I didn't go into limit form. Why did I do Vicinity Breakdown? I'm sure I turned that... Yeah, I've turned that off. We don't have it. We don't have Vicinity Break on. Why did it do... This game is pissing me off now. I'll say I don't know. You're gonna have to restart Seven Sirens now, then. We've got to beat this boss tonight. I can't, like, not do it now. It's like, no. I'm doing shit. No, we'll do that, and then we'll do that. Alright, it's two bars down. Out of 6, I think? I did that too early. Oh, you dick. Ooh, we spammed items like perfectly. Yeet. Shit. We did good. We get in there. As you're gonna have to move. You're sliding down. You're sliding. You can't go sleep if you're sliding. You're falling and you moan at me. I think she's on the sofa. Waiting game in general? Game in general. Oh, I can't watch it at the minute. Stream it, bollocks. I shall. I've got it up on screen. I shall have to look after stream. I don't. Well, maybe you found something and not many people realised it was a thing.
This is it. Take that. Take this. Yeah, this is it.
Do that. We're two down. I did it again. This back. Are you full on soft locked your game? You have to restart it all. Ooh, that must be a bitch. I'm kind of glad it's you, not me. But at the same time, like, no. I remember when the Kraken is back. Oh, that. Oh, yeah, it's... Ooh. Why did my phone have to go off? Ooh. How dare. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna do the unthinkable. No notifications are going through. Oh, there we go. Why is Stream Elements like mega slow? It took 2 hours to like do. No, it took about an hour or two to do Worms. And half an hour to do Joe's. Stream Elements is on point, you see. Sheldon, shut up. Oh yeah, I forgot he does. He's gonna explain everything to you again, like you've never, like, ever used the weapon before. He's done that way too early again. That I need to stop doing limit form that early in the fight. If we do it within the first like 3 bars, we always instantly die. I need to do it while he's constantly spamming the beams of light. Oh god, it's back. Are you testing it out in the shop first, or you'd literally just instantly brought one? What weapons is it even on? Test it in Raycon. Ah, that's good then. Oh, fuck no again. Oh no, I love how he doesn't even give me his keyblades whenever I'm trying to like do a good run. I refuse to, like, let me do not a single boss in a stream. We're doing this. I will die before I let him win this. Like, well, no, not die. I will die before I give up that one. Fucking hell, I blocked all of his combo. Well, I kept saying hours ago. I actually tried and it worked. It works! Welcome in, William. How are you doing today? We're doing very bad at Kingdom Hearts. Fine, good. You got much planned for your week? Oh fuck, no, I did that wrong. I fucked up. What about now? Ooh. And I got soft locked. Oh, I don't generate announcement stream schedule. Ah. You got anything else apart from streaming going off there? I can't believe you got soft locked. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Ooh, 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 fuck, yeah. No, this isn't going well. I'd go out private, like, inside prefix. Ah, not exactly. I don't plan much. I don't blame you. Like, I try to do a weekly schedule at times, but then I end up, like, being dead or all over the place. I tried to replicate it on stream one day. You got to. I need to see this soft lock. I know Diamond and Pearl remakes had shit tons of soft locks at the beginning. But gently aiming, you can see when I go live. Oh, what I do on my Twitter. Try to see. So, to see what I can tweet, you can send me. Ah, okay. Suppose that makes sense. I know when you go live anyway. I have a bot on my Discord. It automatically posts when everyone goes live that's in my Discord. So, anytime you go live, I get a notification as well. What the fuck? We're just like kind of yeeting ourselves around at the moment. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. No, we're not, we survived! I can't believe we could actually block the very, like, annoying attack that I've been struggling with this entire time. You may miss it. That's just generally what happens with a lot of people's streams because of time differences. Because most of the people that I know are American or Australian. And it used to be good for me, because I used to be entirely nocturnal. But now I'm not, so it's like, as I end, usually people seem to be going on in America or people in Australia are waking up. Yeah, that's usually when, like, either I'm usually in bed by that time. I don't go to bed. Oh fuck! I fucked up again. No, just kill me. I'm usually in bed at the latest UK time, like 1 AM at the moment. But I'm not out of bed for long either. Because the amount of pain I'm in and stuff, I just like stay in bed a lot. Right. We are going to murder this bastard. He is going to die. Heat. Run away. Run away. You jump at that. At that. No, oh fuck we. I could just not use limits. That's. Oh no! Just casually die. Okay, I think I found a constant weight. That is bad though. If you can replicate a softlock this easy, Splatoon player. Like, is it something that you would just randomly do? Like, could anyone randomly stumble across it, or is it something very specific? Cool. This boss is going to die. Stab, overhead, run away. Ooh, that one. Overhead, run away. You do that, out of that, you do that, out of, oh wait, out of that. Let's say anyone can that's not a great then. Right, just focus on game. Focus on game. Shit. See, I was doing good. I started off good. I do feel like we're getting there though. We're making progress with my blocking times. And it took me like 3 hours to realise I can block his combo that's killed me so many times. It's just annoying because I have to stay exactly still and look the right way for block to work. Like the normal block, not the reflect block that I use. Fucking hell. I get trapped in his combos too easily. But this is definitely the worst I've ever done on this boss. I'll have to see, because I thought I would have saved the last playthroughs of some of the like Kingdom Hearts games. And I know we died 5 times against this boss. Against him. This time we've done like 1 billion deaths. Because we're just pro-dying today. that part.
Take this. Yeah. Back off. Back off.
Bum, 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 bum. Fuck. I looked at chat. I feel this Keyblade's definitely the way because of the double finisher. We do roughly the same damage, maybe a little bit less, possibly. But we can use Reflect a bit easier. Although it's probably getting to the point now where I can avoid using Reflect a lot more and just use my normal guard. I say that and then I do that. Block. Block. Oh, I just stared at him. That was like pro move there. Just watch him murder the shit out of me. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna actually take my glasses off. Gonna look weird. Murder. I feel like I just need practice against that move. What the fuck? That didn't even hit him. Okay, that... I'm not even counting that because I did a finisher for some reason instantly. And then... Well, the finisher missed him. And then I took shit tons of damage. Come on. We've got to be able to do this. 2, 3, 4. Stab and then stab. Run away. You do that. 1, 2. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I blocked too early. And then I just let him hit me. Okay, I don't think no glasses is helping. That's twice since having glasses off. I've just watched him murder the shit out of me. Like, apart from grinding, there's not much else I can think of. Like, yes, we 10 levels under-leveled or so, but we should still be able to do it. People can do it at level 1 with, like, no damage. I should be able to do it at level 40. Can't block in mid-air in this game. I forgot about that. Okay, we're dead. I'm gonna come out. You gonna let him kill me? No, I don't need to attack any of these. If anything, I should have gone back to Twilight Town ages ago and just leveled up. Or, like, off stream, I'm gonna definitely grind tonight. Well, tonight, tomorrow. I'm out tomorrow. I'll grind off stream when I can. So we're not so underleveled and it takes 4 hours to, like, go against the boss. Oh fuck, no, no. Ooh, that was close. We'll use one of them while we can. Dum, 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 dum. No, get out there. Fucking hell. They don't. Every time you're in the air, he just decides to go all like, yeet his keyblades around and murder the fuck out of you instantly. And it hasn't given us his keyblades for a while either. I wonder if there's like a trick to getting him to like rob his keyblades. Because every time we've robbed his keyblades, well, apart from the times when he instant kills us afterwards, we started to do pretty decent. Yeah, we fucked up. I'm dead. He just doesn't have any break from his combos. And in this game, you can't block while you're in midair. Whereas, I'm sure you can't. No, you can't block while you're in midair. Like, I think after this game they changed it and you can block when you're like in midair, which is good. Because not being able to do anything in the air is kind of annoying. Especially when he can suddenly go like God mode as soon as he like just isn't touching the ground. Camera angles aren't being great to me today. It's just like he zooms around and it's so unpredictable. And even when you're locked onto them, it says you're supposed to always stare at them. Even when I block sometimes, he's suddenly automatically behind me. And it doesn't make any sense how that works at all. Like, yeah, I could reflect if he's behind me, but I don't want to always rely on reflect. Because reflect does okay damage, but definitely not enough. Yeah, he's done that combo. I probably shouldn't revert. I feel like reverting is probably fucking me over a lot. Especially since I can do double finishes. One second. I'm gonna test something. We can only do one combo. If you do a second combo, then as soon as you've finished it, he does his spin attack. But because I can do multiple finishing combos, if on the second combo, as soon as I do the finishing hit, he does the retaliation jump and spin. If I reflect then, can I do a bit more damage to him? Oh, I fucked up. We'll try now. That, and then... Don't even know what happened then. I'm sure he was right in front of me, and then all of a sudden I was dead and he was behind me. This game is just cheating. I'm calling hacks on it. We don't need aerial stuff on, to be honest. That might be useful. Alright. Yeah, we don't need air attacks. We don't want to attack. If we attack him in the air and he recovers, we are fucked instantly because he goes God mode on us. Alright. Fuck. That didn't go well. Like, we could just try... No, because we... There's an auto limit for Sora, but there's not auto... Like, limit for Trinity Break. Because Trinity Break could get us out of a tight jam. Like, I'm not sure if it makes us invincible. But it's getting to the point where I'm kind of thinking I definitely need to level up, because it's like the whole Xemnas fight again in Birth by Sleep. No, not Birth by Sleep. Dream Drop Distance. Where we're just getting slaughtered every 2 seconds. There's not really much we can do about it. Like, the only thing I can think of would be... Like, to get all the puzzle pieces, do the... Like, worlds that we haven't done. Because we did miss, like, 3 worlds or something. Then that will level us up and get us good enough items to be able to actually do shit. Oh fuck, I fucked up. No, run away. Bum 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 bum. No, don't go in the air. Don't. Fuck, no. There we go.
Let's go. It's over. Back off. It's over.
Fuck. Ooh.
Let's go. This is it. Yeah. Take this.
We got him to like. He had no bars left. He was on his final bar. We will get this bastard dead. And then when we go against him again for the secret bosses for the organization data battles, we're gonna like completely destroy him because I'm gonna be over leveled, have the best keyblades, learn how to actually beat him. Because at the minute we're kind of just learning as we go in. Because I never really learned how to face him because it's not in normal Kingdom Hearts 2. I know that is always bad. That never seems to work. Limit form seems to be good for getting his shit tons of health off of him, but it's probably best to use right at the end. And if we get his... Or if we get his Keyblades, then use it. Because I've noticed when we use the limit, it does like a slashes in the sky that automatically home in on him. Fuck, that fucked that up. But if I do end up being able to pull off a grinding off stream, I more than likely will have the items to be able to make a elixirs. Because at the minute we have... I think we might have one Mega Elixir. We've got one Mega Elixir and that is it. I could use that late fight if I absolutely need to, but I don't get the chance half of the time because we just die instantly. So I don't know what to do. It's kind of a bitch to go against.
It's over. Yeah. It's over.
Shit. We did okay damage-wise, but that was it. That's the only... We did shit at, like, kind of blocking then. I don't know. I feel like there's got to be a way. What breaks first? First, Rox's will to live or Sora's sanity? God knows at this point. I don't think Sora has sanity. And Roxas, like, kind of gave up and just went inside Sora. Yeah, we kind of asked for that. We were just being a dick in his face. Let's give it an in more ways, more probably. I feel like our only chance would probably to be, like, when I said we'll take it slow and easy, and then we almost kept killing him and getting him to, like, the second to last bar. Trying to do that. And hoping for the best. We have got him to one half bar before, and that's the best we've done. It's that move that fucks me over. When he does that, we are dead to rights entirely. If we had second chance, I think second chance is the one. Yeah, second chance is the one where no one can end you with a single combo. But I don't know when we get there. I'm assuming it's level wise and we should have it by now, but we're under leveled, so we don't. Also, if Kraken's Vegetable goes by way too fast. I assumed it would. Shit. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. I need to get better at timing them. Like, do I just stand around, wait for him to, like, zoom in, and then just block automatically if he does the charge attack, then reflect? If he doesn't, then I would have blocked his initial one, so I just need to keep blocking. It's a difficult person to go against. Is probably the boss I've got the least experience against in the game, though. Because I know he's the final mix boss. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I guarded too early. That's the issue. If I guard too early, then he can do that and finish me with a spinny attack. But if I don't guard too early, then he does the combo and I'm dead. And I don't know if there's any difference between the telltale signs of how he does that. Like, he might zoom one extra time or something when he does a different combo. But I am too focused on trying to stay alive to focus on that. There's no way to stop him mid of that combo. And that's the issue. The only way we've got to get to survive that is to use Limit Form, but we don't want to use Limit Form early. Limit Form is a lot better when he uses the beams of light everywhere, so we can kind of use our invulnerability frames. It is that combo. That combo just murders the shit out of us. Every single time. And there's nothing we can really do against it. Well, I think I'll probably give this like another half an hour. I'll finish it the next hour if we can't kill him. And then I'll do grinding, so next stream he will just die. Because it's pissing me off.
Defense.
His combo can kill me in one if I don't switch to limit form. If I switch to limit form and then his like zoomy attack hits me, I am instantly dead. So it's got to be, by this point, I should have once more or second chance. Like, I don't think any of the Keyblades will any other Keyblade will help at this point. Yeah, we've done it again. The only way I can avoid that one attack is by doing that. We're dead. And I fucked up. We'll have a long. We'll have a long. Because form boost were pointless. Finishing plus does seem like the best for us. Great number of combos landed. Dude, that's good. But the double finisher thing is better. We don't have anything better to increase our attack route. No, that one. No, we can't really increase our attack anymore. It's got to be something. Let's do the unthinkable. Go here. Computer room. There's a few things up in the rooms. I know we missed some items. Right, it's got to be something we can do. The amount of XP these give off, though, is insane. How long does it, Splatoon player, how long does it feel like it takes to switch into, like, using Kraken? Because didn't you say it takes 8 seconds to transform or something? Orichalcum's not really going to help at this point. That's what I was dreading. But to be fair, I shouldn't be surprised that Roxas can nearly one-shot us. If enemies, like standard enemies at this point in the game, can two-shot us. Where'd he go? Why are you in the most awkward bloody place? There we go. And then it's just spamming items at us. I just can't think of any other way at the moment of how to do it. The amount of damage he does is just way too much to be able to deal with. Donald and Goofy are dead already. No, Goofy's alive. I don't know where Goofy is. Oh, he's there. These enemies aren't that difficult. They're dice ones anyway. Goofy's dead. Didn't take him long. Donald's dead. Goofy's almost dead. This is going well. But I know some of the... I forgot what it's called now. Some of the puzzle pieces give us some decent items. Like, if I can get items that increase my attack more, I feel like I might survive a bit better. I don't really use that command before. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. We're a card. Run away. Stop chasing me. Come on, we're almost out. Okay, so they're not as easy as I thought they would be. Solely because of them changing me into a card. But that's only if I play the game, which I don't normally do. $1,000 off leveling up just by doing this. I haven't even finished this room yet, apparently. You would give me this form, you dick. Oh, and you don't get XP in this form, even better. Bastard game. Welcome back, Manson. How you doing? How's your night going? Tired? I am annoyed because Roxas still haven't beat Roxas, by the way. Roxas has literally murdered us for like 4 hours straight. Because I'm doing really shit, apparently. Stop dying. I can't. He has a combo where if you get hit once in it, you're dead. You noob. I feel like... it's literally the worst I've done at this game, so... Like, I've never done this bad before at the game. Like, last time he killed me 5 times. And that was on critical. This time, it's like 1,000,000 times. Alright, we're gonna try. If I'm correct, this door is locked. No, it's not locked. Oh no, wait, it's... through here. Through here. No, it's not. Never mind. I'm sure there's like some chests in that room. But you can only get like late game. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's the ultimate recipe. Didn't know that. We're not going to be able to get the ultimate weapon this early, though. You going to bed soon, Manson? Said you got 3 days off now, haven't you? Yeah. Ooh, you got much planned for it, or? I know you've got. I'm dead. I survived. I'm dead. I hate him. No. It can die. The game can do one. After I end up completing this game, I am like 100% off stream doing it on critical. Because we've done it on critical like thousands of times. Once on proud and we suddenly can't play the game at all. Like, I need to know what abilities it gives us normally. Where is... I can never remember where... There's one there. I can never remember where all the Moogles are. If I'm correct, isn't there a chest around here as well that I've missed? No, I got it. Can't do any of them. I could level up. Now let's see if we can do it now we've leveled up. No. Dark gem. Oh, we haven't got the mithril crystals. Then we can halve it. No, we do. Let me just have a look where we get a dark gem from. Dark gem, KH2. Gem. Shards. Gem. And Kingdom Hearts 2. Gargoyle Knight, Gargoyle Warrior. Don't know what they are. They're the gargoyle statues. They're the statues in Beast Castle. And I don't have the effort to do that at the moment. What can we do? That won't like constantly kill us. Wait, actually, did we get other chests in that? No, wait. That one. Yeah, we got other chests. Does it show us where we missed? It doesn't. Like, we're literally missing one for that one. 2 for that one. Like, I'm going to have to collect all the puzzle pieces. And actually do the worlds that we've missed. I don't think the Thundaga trinket's going to help, to be honest. Yeah, all are free anyway. Get that on. 34. Watch us die, like, instantly. We're going, not even going... What haven't we tried? I don't remember. We haven't tried something. Oh, are you on about worlds? Itchy nose. I kind of just gave it that to him. We got 1 attack boost up. And we actually did a lot more damage as well. Whatever that something is, it's probably the key to... Oh, God, no. You're not old enough to be doing dad jokes. I'm out myself for that. And I need to add the bloody bad joke command that Derpstu has. Solely for you. And Stu. Alright, come on. We need to be able to do him. Because we've done so shit this stream.
It's over. Take that. Back off. Take that. Take this.
Could be where she could be Sora with being Sora with the clouds. But what do you mean? Oh fuck! I almost fucked up by pressing the wrong buttons. Sora being soaring with the clouds. Oh! That was confusing me. We actually didn't do that bad though that time. It is weird how much more damage we do though with just 1 level. Because we've got a strength boost. I might Google when our next strength boost is. Because I just can't end like without being able to kill at least this one boss that has had us stuck for 4 hours plus now. Nope, there isn't. You can't knock him out of any of his moves, really. Ah, fucked up. Are you on about this move? If so, no. There is 0 things you can do about it apart from run for your life and hope for the best. No. That was my own fault. I didn't realise that limit form had ran out and I used magnet by accident. Roxas gets super armor during... Damn that... Oh! He gets super armor during all of his combos. If you go into the air and attack him in the air, he starts throwing his keyblades around that spin and can like one-shot you. That's why I haven't took the battle into the air. You'll notice with most bosses, I jump into the air and constantly attack them. Him, you can't. You will die if you go into the air against him. That's the insta-kill. Oh, yeah. He has a lot. Most of his moves are insta-kill combos. Alright, she knows. There we go. Oh, you dick. You did that at the perfect time then. dick. Right, he's got a lot of health left still. This isn't looking good. We did decent damage now. I'm sure we got him to like the last bar of health then. It's typical, because if we was the actual level we're supposed to be, he would be dead. Because I think we would have had like another 2 or 3 strength boosts by then. Shit. It's the insta-kill combo. If I didn't press... No, because I would have gone into limit too early. If we can get him down to his last 2 bars and then limit form, I feel like we will have him. It's just getting him to that exact point is slightly difficult. By slightly, it's fucking insanely difficult. Blocked, it didn't work. Tried reflect, it didn't work. The timing is just too precise for some reason, and I can't seem to get it down. But I refuse to just give up. This is fine. That's why I don't get the reflect just did nothing to him. It did the orbs around him, which he was in the area of effect, but it didn't hit him or damage him, knock him back or out like it should have done. So I'm very just like, this game really doesn't like me today. Take it slow. No need to rush him. Right, what? Oh, you dick. Oh no, we slide that. No, it's got 4 bars left. We haven't used limit form yet. No, dodge. There we go.
It's over. It's over. Defend. Yeah. Take this.
Fucking murdered him. Took us 4 hours and 10 minutes, but the bastard's dead. I hate him. I hate this fight so much.
Someone from the dark.
I did say we'd do it though.
You can't be Riku.
Riku. I defeated a Riku once.
You what?
Yeah, he like full on murdered Riku nearly.
Tell me why he picked you. I see. That's why.
Stab, 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 stab. Dum 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 dum. You don't need to point at it and like divert. You can just make it teleport to your hand anyway. I love how he's so surprised by it, yet he's done that before. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we might go on a bit longer then, stream wise.
You seek answers.
Bum, 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 bum. Right, I've got to be up midday tomorrow, so it's not like I've got to go to bed soon.
You feel nothing.
And I'm not doing an entire stream, but solely me just facing him.
I can give you purpose.
Dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. It's like the first scene in, well, one of the first scenes in 358/2 days.
Look who's finally awake.
Axel.
Bum, 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 bum.
Or maybe I have it wrong. Might be time to sleep. Soon we won't be able to talk like this anymore.
Bum, bum.
Does that mean it's time for me to go back to where I belong?
You know, I've been thinking about something Naminé said. Roxas, are you really sure that you don't have a heart? Is it possible that we all have one? You, me, her? Or is that just wishful thinking?
I don't know.
Close all the random messages.
Yeah, I guess not.
But I figure if there is something in there, inside us, then we'd feel it, wouldn't we?
There's a lot of these conversations in 358/2 days. Like, this scene of them two and normally Shion as well, on top of the clock tower thing in Twilight Town, is a daily occurrence, maybe?
Because he's me.
True enough.
Bum, 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 bum.
Thanks.
Man, I miss the old times. Still got it memorized? The day we met, and you got your new name, you and I sat right here and watched the sunset.
Yeah. This place is home.
This song's kind of annoying me now.
Pence,
It was good at first.
we've shared a lot of adventures.
You'll see them again. I know you will.
Bum, 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 bum,
You're
bum.
right. Well, I should go. Sora's waiting for me.
Yeah, I suppose he is.
Bum, 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 bum.
Man, this is some good ice
Bum,
cream, huh?
bum, 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 bum.
Take care. Okay?
I love that Axel's last word. Oh no, never mind.
Right back
Bollocks.
at you.
I didn't even say that.
Buddy.
I thought his last words to Rox was going to be ice cream related too. Which, like, as any nobody dies, you must talk about ice cream. It's the only way. Bum, 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 bum.
You make a good other.
You make a good other.
I don't think there's that many bosses left now.
Are you okay?
What just happened?
We definitely won't finish it tonight. Like, there is no way I'd be able to finish this, because I'm sure there's like 2 hours of cutscenes nearly
He said
in this world
he
alone,
defeated Riku
Who said that?
and then
in the black coat.
the bosses I shouldn't struggle with so much because they're not like they're not Roxas, so
Right.
I should be a bit better off against them.
Black coat means Organization 13. He must have been trying to trick you.
Yeah, that must be why we didn't see him.
Don't have to say that.
You must be
Organization 13 Black Coat.
Come on.
The second we saw Mickey, which was before we saw the Organization 13, Mickey was in a black coat. And we know Riku's in a black coat. And Diz is in a black coat as well in this. I forgot about that Keyblade. Is that Keyblade any good? Yes. We've got Combo Master now. What is Combo Master? At least oh, you'll always get the finisher. That's good, I suppose. Oh no, enemies are spawning here. Right now, no, I don't want to fight them. There we go. We'll do a lot of reverting with this Keyblade, because this Keyblade, I believe, lets us unlock Final Form a bit easier, but it also does make us go into Anti-Form a lot easier as well. Because Final Form is like nobody power, and the Anti-Form is Heartless. No, wait, no, we don't. I forgot I changed my commands. I need to change my commands back now, because I don't currently have Thunder as a shortcut. There you go, off decent XP. I did it again. Eat that. That's only good. This is only good against bosses, so I don't know why I do it against all the random little enemies. Oh fuck, there's the Mushroom 13 in this game as well. Each Organization 13 member has a mushroom version of it. You've got a little mission to do with it. And you can get some pretty decent weapons from it for Donald and Goofy. Yes, Valo for me. Yeah, not Valo. And Typhoon. Wait, now I need to run away. There we go. They're actually just going to run through. Because these enemies are just going to constantly keep spawning. But hopefully, if I still do a bit of grinding off stream, I might be able to get final form. I could actually level forms up as well, because I know an easy place to level up master form. I think it takes about an hour at most to max out master form. Oh wait, I don't know why I skipped cutscene. Oops. The point in the Keyblades, beam of light comes down. Jobs are good. No, we don't even have money to buy stuff either. I didn't realise we were like doing that bad in game. Wait, yeah, we literally beat it that like a couple of minutes ago. We had a massive long cutscene, but we murdered the shit out of him. I did decent against him. I didn't realise it was on his last bar of health, and I was focused on like not paying attention to his health, just beating the shit out of him. And we did it. Orichalcum. Exactly. Orichalcum. I'm thinking about if we get up to... There's up this lift, and then there's an area. I think there's a... Basically, just before we go against Zigbar. There's Zigbar. Then there's...
Remember where we are. This is their stronghold.
3 bosses? No, 2. Sayax, the card guy. I think that's it.
I think we got company.
And then we come through that door down there where they're running towards. We face Xemnas, and then it's the final boss.
There you are.
Naminé?
So I think so. Can we just kick Roxas in the balls and leave? Roxas is dead. Like, we've murdered Roxas now. We're fine. It's all good. We never have to...
You don't want that.
Well, we eventually see him again, but we don't have to fight him again until the secret bosses.
But not with you around.
If I had a heart, this would be where I'd die of laughter.
Ooh.
You.
Ooh.
Didn't Roxas take care of you?
Yeah, he did.
You can take
Roxas
it from
beat the
there.
shit out of you like he murdered me.
Riku.
Dum, bum, 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 bum. Yes. When you're going to fight someone, you put your weapon away and just charge at him. Faint one wing agent. Oh, don't. To be honest, Sephiroth is a lot easier than Roxas. Roxas is the like. For those of the people that watched the last playthrough, Roxas was the only thing we really struggled with loads. Like, we did try Sephiroth and I just gave up because I was like, no, we'll just finish the game. But it was solely Roxas that actually killed us so much and fucked us over. Plus Sephiroth as well. In Kingdom Hearts 2, Sephiroth isn't that bad. Kingdom Hearts 1, Sephiroth is an absolute cunt. He's not even in Kingdom Hearts 3. I hate these as enemies. Oh wait, no. Nerfed himself. It's not so much they nerfed him. He still has like all the attacks, like the I can't remember what it's called. The attack that can one-shot you. Well, not one-shot you, but make it so you have no HP, 1 HP and 1 HP, no magic. That one. Is it Heartless Angel? Whatever attack it is, he does that. Still. He has some really good attacks still. It's just because of the dry forms and everything. You can kind of like cheese him a little bit. These enemies aren't so bad. You can just stay in the air. The only real damage is on the floor. Move versus Final Smash. Possibly. I never played him in Smash, to be honest. What he does is he goes up in the air, says descend Heartless Angel or some shit like that, and then it just rains down. No, it doesn't rain down. Oh, he puts his hand in the air with like a glowy thing, and then he just like, you just flash and you're dead, pretty much. That didn't take a lot. That took like barely no time compared to how as I thought it would. That is good defense. That has 0 defense, so we'll do that. I don't mind having like no resistances, but I'm not gonna give up all of our defense. Can't make anything, that's fine. I think the sound's now off. Yeah, the sound's off a few seconds. Might have been the entire time and I've only just realised. Alright, so this is cutscene and boss. I know I really shouldn't be trying this boss, but we're trying it.
Sora,
boss number 2.
Well.
Where's Kairi?
Who knows?
Checking his final smash.
She's catching up with her friend from the darkness.
What do you mean?
She doesn't need you anymore.
He does a massive pillar of light as well. If you don't have glide maxed out, is a bitch to get away from.
But you can believe this.
You can just jump straight into it and spam reflect.
13 has no further use for you. Just look there. Our Kingdom Hearts. Thanks to you, we've collected countless hearts. Can you hear their euphoria?
Euphoria.
Now all they need is one more helping from the Keyblade Bearer.
If I'm correct, soon is where we see Maleficent on her, like,
But Kingdom Hearts.
hunt for a castle. Because that's all she does in this game. Hunts for a castle.
Sora, it's really you.
Kyrie.
Huh? You leave Sora alone.
Incoming boobs.
Sora.
She's such help. Much wow.
Take it.
And then just, yeah, give her a Keyblade.
This
Which makes no sense.
I'll fight. You know Sora's
Like,
completely
in Birth by
helpless
Sleep, it
without
makes
us.
sense why
Come
she has a
on, Riku.
Keyblade. But the fact Riku just has a random Keyblade and gives it, and she can one-shot enemies. Every enemy she hits with that Keyblade dies in one hit.
Well, well.
Like, no one does that.
Will the intrusions never end?
Oh yeah, there we go. Because she likes this castle.
This castle is perfect. Perhaps we should acquire it.
She's an estate agent there.
I guess. But what about
Maleficent sank to the worst, like, most evil thing ever.
It's way too
Supernova? I don't think it's called Supernova.
Once again, you underestimate me.
I don't know. I'll have to Google search Sephiroth's attacks in Kingdom Hearts 2. Because I know it says Descend Heartless Angel, does the whole floats in the air, goes like that with a ball of glowy thing, and then it just happens. Nothing hits you. You have to run up to him and murder the shit out of him as fast as possible. I suppose Mickey kind of murders everyone one hit with Keyblade, which I don't think is fair either. We're just weak as fuck. Oh, the LED twinks were attacking Diz. The twinks were too much for him. There would have been more bandages than that.
It's been too long, my friend.
And
Twinks
from
was
the
after her
line.
daddy. That makes
Why
sense.
didn't you come to me before things got so bad?
Xemnas, the organization superior, is the nobody of Xehanort, my foremost apprentice. Burden mine. There.
Is that all?
I won't deny there was more. I was obsessed with thoughts of revenge. My apprentices stole everything precious to me. My research and my pride.
I can't help you with revenge.
You can.
Riku's told me 1,000 times.
Where is he?
He must be with his friends by now. Riku was a great help to me. I found him wandering the darkness after you and he lost track of each other.
Gosh, we didn't lose each other exactly. Riku left, well, because Xehanort's Heartless was still inside his heart, troubling him. And he sure
Well,
must have
not
been
really, but
suffering.
yeah.
But what I don't understand is why he looks like that now, when he's still Riku at heart.
I am to blame.
You sent him to beat up Roxas,
When I
and
met
he
Riku the
failed.
first time, he still had the appearance of a boy. Probably because he had such a strong heart. I asked him to find a young man named Roxas from Organization 13 and bring him to me.
Say, got it.
When I told him it would help Sora awaken from his slumber, Riku left without a word.
In all fairness, it did help Sora,
Before
so
Roxas, and I can only surmise Riku lost that fight.
I told the truth.
Riku must have realized then, to fight in the realm of darkness, he would have to immerse himself in that same darkness. And when he did, You saw what became of him.
We completely destroyed
Riku
Roxas after
brought
that.
Roxas back to me. He was introducing himself as Ansem. If that was what it took to awaken his friend, he was ready to live in darkness.
Bum, 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 bum.
Riku was the victim of my revenge. Oh, how my heart ached. I could only laugh to hide my shame.
But I'm sure if there's only like 4 bosses then the last boss.
Must have been after that when I saw Riku again.
Which I could probably do a short stream at some point later in the week.
Promise that Sora wouldn't ever find
Depends
out
when I'm
about
free.
what happened to him while he was
So now
out in the
tomorrow
darkness.
is Pup Meet. Thursday may have plans. Friday may have plans. Saturday I'm not entirely sure yet.
I must make amends to these young people.
And then Sunday I think I'm Robin Loso and we're playing some big run. If they're around. I'm sure they're around though. More than likely they are.
Get off!
Okay, it's Heartless Angel. I thought... Oh. I know he says descend Heartless Angel and floats up into the air. Pew. All the pews.
Have you been a good boy?
Show yourself!
And now it's another boss fight.
Oh, it sounds like you haven't. Sora, Roxas.
Fuck.
Roxas? Hey, did he just call me
We have an issue
You really put organization
of the fact that
I guess that must
the
be
Keyblade
what
I've got on
chose you.
has...
Man, did it pick a dud this time? You don't look like
The Keyblade I've got on will put me into anti-form a lot.
Are you done rambling?
It does increase the chances of unlocking final form. So if I go into any form, I will basically be in final form or anti-form at this rate. So I've got to be careful of using any forms in this fight. But because I've got Donald and Goofy with me, things should be slightly easier. I think he'd have Supernova strongest deck, but he doesn't. What's the giant pillar of light that he uses? Yeah, you're gonna jump up there. What a shame. And then it's gonna be a clever little sneak. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Pew. Clever little sneak. Let's try it. No! No! To be honest, we do damage pretty fast in this form. Like, we can keep stun locking him. Flame Wall. Oh. I thought it'd be something like pretty, like with a decent name, not like that. Dick. Fuck, fuck. Dum, 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 dum. But it's just annoying that you don't give him his, like, good attack. Like, you'd expect them to give him his best attack. Oh, fuck. He's gonna do his... He's either gonna change the map. Get stunlock, bitch. Oh, fuck, it's this one. Right, here we go. No, fuck. I wanted to switch to a dry form quickly. Let me... I can do that off stream. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do the... What's it form? I'll unlock final form off stream. I'm not doing him and having anti-form constantly. Heck, have him when he's on his last health bar, he has a chance to come safe for Sephiroth and launch Supernova, which will beat insta-kill. Wait, what? Oh yeah, on... Yeah, that's what they need to do. They need to do something to actually make him good. Because I think he's basically the same in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. So that does reflect attacks back at him. This should do it. I know Final Form will do a lot more damage, but I don't want to risk not... like, actually getting it. Like, I know this guy's strategies, I know his attacks. Here we go. And he'll jump, he'll do that, and then he'll jump and shoot. Ooh, that was like perfect timing of Donald then. This is okay-ish. We just got to run to this. He'll jump back down. Then if we knock smash him, and he's gonna teleport, 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 shoot. Whack, teleport, whack. shit. Goofy! Alright, that was not my fault. Goofy literally walked right in front of me. The absolute dick. If he didn't walk in front of me, we might have been fine. But no. To be honest, we're doing aerial combat. I should just Valor form it. We'll like do this and then just Valor form. There we go. At least when he reloads, he can't really do anything. Alright, here we go. I hate Goofy. I'm not sure if it was Goofy or Donald in my way then, but it was one of them. Whichever one it was is a dick. Slap, slap. Yeah. Yeah, Donald will heal. We can hit that, hit that. Yeah, you can do that. The only thing now is this form we run faster. Keep Donald in the middle. Here we go. See, he wasn't that difficult. So long as... If we switch to Valor form, Goofy can't get in our way and keep blocking our, like, movement paths.
Why did you call me Roxas?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hey, hold on.
But now I think it's cutscene for a little while. Then...
Uh-oh, they need our help.
There's up the path through that little room there, and then there's...
Gee, I wonder if Riku will...
No, that room's after. I think there's like the Uprise thing where we saw Mickey one-shotting everything.
It won't be easy.
And then it's a room that's got a save point and multiple bosses in. I feel like getting to there would be good, because then we've at least got over halfway through this world. And then next stream it's literally just boss, 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 cutscene, boss, boss, boss. Which is more doable. I am feeling like the whole double finisher, like finisher plus, is helping a lot. But I'm sure it's Card Guy and Sayax that we have next. Then it's Xemnas. Then it's actually the final boss part. This should murder it. Yeah. No, no. Oh, fuck. I hate them as enemies. There we go. That should finish them there. They won't go, it's not now. Finished one. Shit. Did it. I think this is that little path upstairs where we saw Roxas and... No, Riku and Kairi fighting. And then it should be the boss room with the save point. I just can't believe how long Roxas took us.
Rejoice and feast on these hearts we offer. Shine your pale light on this empty realm. Share your power with all nobodies.
Ooh. Backed into a corner by a middle-aged man and his robot.
Kingdom Hearts ready.
Anyone getting a weird sensation of it? Wait, what? Middle-aged man and his robot? Wait, who's the robot? Wait.
Indeed.
Oh!
How I've waited
Are you on about Haru's dad? Or not?
Tiny, you are great.
Oh?
You are different,
You
Kairi.
could be on about
I'm just
Haru's
glad
dad
you're
there.
here.
You and Riku never came home, so I came looking for you.
Well, you didn't. You kind of got kidnapped.
I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Ha! I was correct.
This is real.
Rare I'm correct, but I'm correct.
Wait, Ansem.
Ooh. It's not handsome.
I mean, Xehanort's heartless. I never thought for a second that I'd ever see you again. Just thinking about
Yeah,
all
you
the
see
things
him a
you
lot.
did makes me really mad.
Hell of a lot.
But you saved Kairi, right? I have to be grateful for that. Thanks.
It's weird sense. Wait, but who's the middle-aged man with his robe? Oh, you're on about Diz. Were you on about Diz doing the explosion thing with his little machine thing?
Kairi,
Or not? I'm
what did you just
confused.
say?
Riku.
I'm no one, just a castaway from the darkness.
Sora, come here. Say something to him.
Slap him. Slap him. Kick him in the balls. Yes. Ah, okay.
You'll understand.
When you first said it, I was like, what do you mean? I'm like, okay, so there's Haru's dad that's like that. But what other thing was it? Not thinking about the whole thing I'm actually playing right now. Emo Riku. I do find it funny though, because like, he has long hair there. And I'm sure when he joins you, he, like, cuts it off. Like, short or something. Oh, is that in Kingdom Hearts? The next Kingdom Hearts? Riku has too many different hairstyles.
It's Riku. Riku's here. I looked for you.
Yeah, he knows he ran away from you a million times.
You've got to pull it together.
But yet,
I looked everywhere for you.
you didn't.
I didn't
We skipped several worlds and everything.
But it was him that was helping us, wasn't it?
Huh?
Those clues we kept finding. That must have been Riku.
I was starting to worry you guys weren't ever going to catch on.
I'm sorry, he's not going to catch on.
The brightest friends.
And he's not the brightest himself either.
Why didn't you let me know you were okay?
I told you. I didn't want to be found. Not like this. I couldn't. I fought with Ansem, with Xehanort's Heartless. Went and invaded my heart, and I won. But to use the power of darkness, I had to become Ansem myself.
It was not Ansem, it was really Xehanort.
Does that mean
In Terra's
you can't
body.
change back?
As a
This
Heartless.
battle isn't over. And until it is, I still need the power of darkness.
Then, let's finish it. You're still Riku, no matter what.
Yeah.
So how about it? Think we can handle one last rumble together? The king's waiting.
Yeah, let's get going.
There's got to be this next room down, like, Oblivion. Oh, I forgot about Oblivion. Yeah, we're fine. I like Riku like this better. I don't. He kind of is annoying. Mainly because he well, it's the exact same face of a boss that bugged out on Dream Drop Distance. And I'll always hold that against the game.
This spot should do.
Here we go.
What's this gadget for?
It's a device to reclaim Kingdom Hearts and encode it as data.
Not sure I get it.
I do not claim to know the outcome of this venture either.
That's all he does. His like one true goal is datafy every single thing. It is. It's the room. Right, so let's have a look. I'm sure. Wait, yeah, Rox is still alive. But inside of us, technically. Great. Throw Mickey off the castle so Disney can't. So pretty much, right. So we've got Vakana, the card guy, which is whatever his name is. And then after we beat him, we've got to defeat this bastard, Saïx, which is annoying. And then through there, there's like 2 rooms. One with platforms that constantly show up and stairs up, and then it's the final boss area. So this is definitely a good time to call it, because I am not doing them all today. Because it's nearly been 6 hours already, and I'm kind of dead after doing 4 hours on fucking Roxas. I don't even know who's on tonight. Let's scroll down. Got you on. You're playing that. Let me have a look. We could go there. 4 hours of Roxas. Why does that sound like something? Yes, Roxas is a annoying twink. Right. We are going to raid... Someone who was in chat earlier, actually. We're going to raid Sora Freedom. often lurks around, and they are playing, I don't know, it says games and demos. I don't know what game it is, but it looks weird. What? Oh, it's because I put at. Oh, God. At. Sora Freedom, and then I've got to get rid of the at symbol. Haha, there we go. I will attempt to stream another night this week that's not on the schedule. If I can put an ad on the... Right. If an ad on the... Not an ad. Because it popped up that an ad was about to show up, but I've dismissed it. It says I'll stream on Sunday next, but I may stream... potentially Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. One of them days. To try and get this game done this week, because that's what we want to do. Get this game over and done with. And then I'll figure out if it's Birth by Sleep or 358/2 days next. But I'd like to thank Specs, Rainbow Specs, Scribble, Switchy, Tibby, and Foxy for the raids tonight. Chips, Worm, and Joe for the resubs. And Sakura, Alucard, Bam, and Karen for the likes tonight. But I shall hopefully see you soon, and we can get this game done. Bye.